Folks, we are live, we are back. 36 hours in, we are now in Act 3. And we are in the middle of a boss fight, I believe, right next to a boss anyway. Yeah, that thing, the chromatic... yeah, I believe it's pronounced and I think... Oh yeah, I had to swap Luna out. I'm remembering this because it's weak to fire. Yeah, we'll take Minoko. It's weak to fire, but it has immunity to earth, so elemental genesis isn't viable. I mean, we could switch Luna to another build, but, you know, yeah, right, Cold? I don't think it's unreasonable to have that expectation. Ooh, what's over here? We'll just skip by the chromatic. Is this a journal?
An advantage.
Ooh. Plus 15% to slow speed reduction. Huge defense and some speed. That is actually really good. Slow becoming a 40% slow is a really good tempo play. I think Minoko might be able to cause slow. Oh, that's right, he got Obscure Sword from Clair Obscur. Deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deals more damage against powerless targets. Heavy mask increases damage. That actually could be great. Ramesur, bonk. Low single target, but can break. If your agile fills 20% of the target's break bar, that's actually pretty good. Sakabatate! Recovers health on hit. Increase damage, double heal. Not really great. Hey, ma'am. Hi. Hello. Hi, cutie baby. Hi. What you doing? What are you doing, baby? Baby. Oh, we was gonna climb on daddy? Come here. We haven't not done this in a while. Come here. Come here, you goof. Where you going? Yeah, we did not think this through. Go on. Go girl. There you go. Oh, she's such a goof. Jack, how you doing? Hammy, what's going on? Yeah, we see Main Lazy, and then we got the Dream Team. Sean, what's going on? What is good? Remember, we want fire damage. Extreme fire to all enemies. I mean, 3 hits with extreme, that's pretty good. Obviously takes a ton of points. Jesus, Violet. Powerless is pretty good. I think we drop Stalact Punches here, because Fortify is really valuable. Yeah, we use Minoko as, like, pure support. The Chroma Keying made you look like an absolute lunatic there. Did it, Cold? That's awesome. I support that. By the way, I have the air conditioning on, like, full tilt. Oh, that's Minoko. I was like, what is that? I really... Oh, no, we swapped weapons. She doesn't gain these anymore. Oh, that's right. He resists this, but it's still just our best weapon.
Ready to strike.
Oh my god, Hammy, it is so freaking hot. It is unbelievably hot. I was just out working in the heat, and honestly, working out is not a problem. Hold on. Folks, believe it or not, it is way easier to dodge that stuff when there's not a cat walking in front of your screen. Ma'am, can I help you? She literally walked in front and I could not see a damn thing. Alright, let's get... Yeah, let's get you back up. Remember, he gets an auto turn, so we do this.
Miter.
Let's get Mile back up.
You can do better.
Ground pound. You know, I think this would go better if I blocked anything.
Flames.
Just gonna go
On me.
Time for mayhem.
May, how you doing? So you are there. I mean, we want a ballet charm here for the powerless, but honestly, I'm not convinced that'll lower the damage enough to keep us alive. Which means it's not actually worth it, and we're better off, I mean, we have Sakapatat Fire. Do I have anything that spins at 1? Sakapatat Fire does. You know what? Adds a lot of fire, too. And throws us to Almighty. Yeah, so I'm 43,000 counter.
Ready to go.
So I see the timing now. I'm just jumping the gun. I can see it better now. Honestly, we pyrolyze here. Yeah, feels pretty good. We're just gonna solo this with my L. It's just easier. It's just easier to solo with my L at this point. I mean, because remember, my L can't die for some inexplicable reason.
Good.
For some reason, I'm just better with my L.
On me.
I may have invited that one on myself. Canonically, I mean, yeah, that's true.
Ready to evade.
Jesus. The timing on that one's weird. I don't remember the earthquake attack. I remember now they used it yesterday.
The expedition's not over.
Oh, that's right. Luna resurrects. All right, well, this is fine, folks. This is fine. Everything's still fine
not
here.
over.
Oh, this thing's ready to break. All right, well, let's just break. There's no point holding back on break. I need to get everyone with the damage limit break, though. Elemental trick is no good here. We can ice lance,
Ice
though.
shatter.
It's weak to ice lance. Interesting. The timing on that one's just so weird. I might have to start dodging some of these. Hey, 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 hey! Hey! No, 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 no! Shit! God damn it. Get out. Get out. She just ripped down my sound panels. God damn it. Ugh. Baby, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Let's see if I can get these back up before they're off for too long. She literally just put her claws in the sound panels and just ripped them off. So, I've had these up for months now. They've never done that. Yeah, they've never done that, so I've been like, oh, okay, I was worried they'd, you know, be a problem. Shit, that one's not clean. Damn it. Oh, I spent so much time putting those up cleanly. Woke up and chose violence. I mean, clearly. All she's done is violence today. I really don't think Minoko's helping very much right now. Well, that's not fair.
Strike.
What's not helping is what's not helping is that I am just not blocking it. Yeah, this is the hard one for some reason.
Ready to parry.
Not impressed.
Too early. Minoko's gonna have to be the one to pick him up. Very irritating. Just Arena Fire. I don't care about defensive stance right now.
What lovely
Fire
things.
damage. We're in heavy. That's unfortunate.
Did I die again?
Did I die again? A little bit.
I would have lived. My turn. I would have lived.
Alright, he's back to full health, but he can't take a hit.
Incoming.
Alright, here it is again.
Invigorating.
There we go. Resisted 25k counter, I'll take that. spark
bleeds.
for sure.
On me.
Good 20k damage. I don't like the timing of her going before Versa though. Messes up our combos. Alright, but we're gonna start stacking Ascendant Blade now. For Ascending Sword. Yeah, so that's already almost damage cap, which is good. He's still in heavy, which is great. Because now we fortify. Everyone's got a shield now.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance.
Damn. Shield saved us though. So 12,000. We could Breaking Rules, but it's guaranteed physical damage. I think we might be better off just going for Rain of Fire. Combustion does a lot, but the damage fire does is honestly more worthwhile to us. Yeah, we had a lot there.
Energized.
Great counter.
Nice.
Huge counters. Preparing a powerful blow. Well, he's ready to break. So, why don't we just break it? This will put us to break potential. Oh wow, and we might actually have enough to... Interesting.
Break.
We're going again very quickly. I think we're actually going to be able to,
The sweet taste of battle.
we're actually going to be able to take some fun of this. So Polarin Heal's not beneficial here. So we might actually... We could just Sakabatot Fire and go Almighty. I think that's actually the better play. We don't get boosted damage here, but it's still going to be good damage with a lot of fire. And watch this. So if we attack here, we're going to be able to extend his stun. This is going to be
Cut
silly.
him down.
Because we have Endbringer. Oh, you have to be S rank to reapply stun. I hate that so much. I forgot about that. That's so dumb. That remains the dumbest part about this ability. Alright, he's preparing a powerful blow again. So we're gonna have the Almighty Mask from Minoko. We're gonna create a shield again. Because otherwise we're gonna get trucked, I think.
Flames on me.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I think we're happy to just keep chipping away here. We also have some gradient charges. This should be 15,000. Crit will be 23, that's fine. Oh, we only have 1 point. That's not ideal. What's your gradients? Double damage to target. Gives 2 shield and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. Sanctuary is legit.
Sweet taste of
That is outstanding. I mean, that might be my new favorite thing ever. Honestly, we'll just attack. I want to keep Almighty, just to do something fun with it.
your turn to shine. Feel energized. Feel energized.
Holy shit, we all lived through that.
You're outmatched.
That burned! Oh my god! That burned all of our shields. Because I suck. Or do I suck?
Good stuff.
Hard to say I suck when I set up that shield. That's up to 19,000 without crits. She's got 9, so I actually really want Pyrolise here. And this will put her in defensive. Add 15 fire.
Oh well. Another dance.
I mean, her counters alone are pretty incredible.
On guard.
But the powerful blow sucks. He's ready to break, though. Oh, but I have no AP! Alright, we gotta revive.
Did I die again? Watch out, my hell.
Arrow. Shit! Too late. Ugh! That's okay. Our reserve team might be able to mop this up. They can both break.
Dodge seal.
Good counter. Good damage. We can Ice Lance here. Good slow, good damage. She still has capped damage, so we're better off just breaking.
Let the ink flow.
They're stunned. Honestly, I think we just Ice Lance again.
Ice shatter. Here's your card.
We gotta survive one of these. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We have a Gradient Charge. High Earth damage. Yeah, not what we want. Don't have anything available. That's fine. We'll just kick. Come on.
I'll do it.
Alright, we got the counter, and Luna's gonna get resurrected.
Chroma is flowing.
We can Ice Lance again and they Mayhem, or we can Mayhem now. Let's Mayhem now. This will be close to lethal. Oh god! Ooh. That's physical damage. Delaying Slash might be worthwhile. Sealed Fate might get the kill. Come on, get the kill. I don't want to have to redo this whole thing. Oh, we got him!
Is sealed.
2 Grandiose Chroma, 5 Lumina, 10,000 Chroma, and a level 20 Ernaro. This guy had 1.2 million health. Jesus. An Earth Weapon. Alright. Jeez. Upgrade weapons up to level 32. Folks, I'm gonna be honest, level 32 is a super weird item level cap. Which makes me wonder if there's an Act 4 with even more. Got me all curious. Alright. Finish that. Let's put Luna back in the party. Remember, she's great in the party as long as there's not an elemental immunity. No, Hammy, that's my point. So, level 32 simply doesn't make... I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't make sense as the cap. 32 is as high as the Grandiose works. The Grandiose Chroma to upgrade weapons can upgrade up to level 32. Which doesn't seem like a likely cap, which means there is presumably another. That was my entire point. Alright, now, folks, I believe it is obligatory for us to get our butt kicked by this thing. Yes! Folks, we've come in here with a winning strategy. It's Serpent Fair. Absorbs all APs. Why? Those are mine!
Ready to evade.
No, don't do that. Okay, so honestly, that ability's not too bad. Also, why does it look like I'm fighting a fire hose? Ooh, it's weak to lightning.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, you know what it's not weak to? Taking damage. damage I just took! I took over 1 million damage on Luna alone! No! No, we don't need to retry the battle! Oh my god. Oh my god. That is insane. That is out freaking standing. Yeah, Hammy, I suspect 50. Though the level cap for the characters is likely different. If one, actually, I wouldn't even expect a level cap to the characters at all.
Hang on tight.
That's right, I did need to fly.
Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
White Sands. We are going to invade Lumiere pretty soon because a lot of this is just clearly we shouldn't be messing around with it. Expedition 43 was here. Ooh, look what I found.
An advantage.
Lumina.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes, lèvres fantômes, et râle pâle. Lumière s'éteint.
Who's talking? Must be part of the song.
It's that manor from old Lumiere.
Yeah.
So that's where it
Au
went.
loin,
No,
elle s'élève,
something
Seul.
different.
sans détour.
I'm guessing this is going to be the record
Sans
for
retour.
whatever's playing in the background right now.
Lumière,
Interesting.
Selena.
les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant, nuées complices du clair obscur vacillant, nuances de chagrin, ils dansent autour des heures littorales, éclipse, florale, lumière s'éteint, variation dans l'air, vapeur de nos chairs, respiration amère, lumière s'éteint, contretemps volontaire.
That's actually really good music. In general, I think Expedition 33's music is something I would put on in the background. You know what's like? So it makes sense, you know, given the French. One of the one of my favorite French songs is the one from Arcane with Jinx and Echo. It is incredible. Just absolutely beautiful music. That ain't right. Folks, I think this whale swallowed Geppetto.
Flashing.
Give Geppetto back, you son of a bee! Oh man, it's incorporeal! It's incorporeal! Pinocchio's on his own! Flying casino. This can't be a mistake. Oh. Oh! Folks, this is the thing Gustav tried to kill. Gustav was such a jerk. I'm glad he's dead. I hope they don't bring him back. Why are there bunnies eating out? You know what? We're gonna keep moving. That's kind of crazy. So last time we found something like this, there was a boss fight to be had.
Casino.
That is definitely a casino. Oh my god, this is legit a gestural casino. What the hell? Whoa! Humans up here, what? What is this place? This! Well, this is the whole world! What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? See, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Ugh, such a downer. Stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Oh my god, he wants to talk about the Beatles! Wait. Dimwit over where? I don't even see another person. Dimwit over where? This guy? No, that's not anything. Am I blind? Where's the dimwit? Probably help if I stopped calling him a dimwit, huh? Alright, whatever. Oh, that is a giant squid. So, I like the notion that one expedition actually came out here to set up a grappling hook because they decided this was important. Game Club? Oh my god, I'm gonna gamble. Oh my god, if we can gamble Chroma, that would be outstanding. Alright, let's start by picking up this.
An advantage.
Revier dans Paris. Okay, okay. You see nobody inside. You call out? Yes. No response. Try again? Yes. Still no answer. Try again? Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. 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 Why are you not answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Okay, folks, let's try this again, but let's put roulette. Energizing gradient is... Actually, we can get off that one for a second anyway. Let's put roulette on, because then we like gambling, and we'll see if he likes that. You know what? Maybe we need to put the defensive and offensive one on. Teamwork. There's roulette. Alright, we have roulette on. Let's try this now. Oh, hello. No interest. Alright, hold on. Let's... Energizing turn. We want that back. Oh. Greater slow. Plus 50% slow speed. We want that on Luna. Does she have room for that? Huge defense. Oh, she can trade Painted Power out. But then she needs to get Painted Power on... So actually, I gotta pause for a second here and get Painted Power on everyone. Because it just absolutely should be on everyone. SOS Rush. We do not need that. We need Painted Power, though. Apply Powerful for 3 turns when revived is actually pretty good since she has the revive. Yeah, let's do that. You have Painted Power already. You have Painted Power. Minoko needs Painted Power. Powerful, revive. Oh, you've got enough to just throw it on. Good. Painted Power. Painted Power. Okay, everyone has Painted Power, which is absolutely a must. You have a new weapon I never looked at. Much bigger upgrade. 50% increased break damage. Switch to Almighty Mask on breaking an enemy. That actually really sucks. Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies. Switch to Almighty on breaking an enemy. Breaking an enemy is so uncommon that's... So the thing is, so when you look at abilities, no matter what game you're playing, when you look at abilities, like from weapons, from Piscos, from Lumina, whatever you're talking about, what you want is something that augments what you're already going to do, or something that changes your entire build and funnels you down a path of just really powerful focus. The problem is, something like this, these are all super weird, unlikely to trigger niche abilities that aren't even that great. So they're not worth fixating your entire build around it, and they do nothing for you if you don't build your build around it. So they just suck. Like, it's a little disappointing, to be honest, because so far a lot of the weapons we've seen, like, the abilities suck, and sometimes the abilities even ruin the weapon. Like, not being able to get to S rank on Verso with some of his weapons is just like, why? So, like, this one, Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies, is a good buff. Yeah. So this is still worth using, but it's just not really helpful. Dualiso's level 20. We still like to play around Dualiso because of the defenseless. Yeah, we've got Stalamon right now, which is really, really, really good. Glacium, not amazing. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was playing with Piscos. Piscos, playing with the Piscos. Oh, that's right, I was playing with Roulette. Yeah, May, this guy won't talk to me. He says I'm uncultured, so I was putting on the, Piscos for gambling. Energizing turn, that's what I was doing. I think Mael has the one I was looking for. Greater Shell... Shield Affinity? Nope, not that one. Time Tint? Energy Tint's also apply Rush. Feeding Break? No. What's the... It's not Auto Shell. I have a... Pretty sure I have one where when you get hit, the damage you take is varied. Is Mael using it right now? No. Minoko's really good at breaking, though. Yeah, he is. The problem is I use Minoko predominantly support build, which, you know, I'm going to have to switch off of, which is fine. Longer Rush. I'm applying Rush's duration is increased. I could add that. Hold on. No. I've got to stay focused. What am I doing? 2,000 health, still pretty nice. Longer Rush, empowering. Random defense, that's the one I'm looking for. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break, that's right. That's so insane. Sniper's so good on him. Oh, random defense is equipped by Luna. Alright, let's just swap. Let me in, you jerk. Okay, so maybe there's a third roulette ability, or we need to find some item or something that's going to allow us, That's fine. Oh, that's not what I want. Auto powerful. Nope. Energizing turn. That's the one I want. Wow, and I just gave her the wrong one. God damn it. Oh man, what did I just take from her? Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. Shit, what was it called? It's her huge crit one. It's the 34% crit. How random defense. I was like, how on earth did I just do that? There we go. Okay, everything's back in where it should be. Oh my god, my brain just collapsed. Also, that guy won't let us in because he's a big jerk.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's get back. Such a downer, stuck in the past. We still don't know who's stuck in the past, because we didn't find anyone else. Hi, dear. Do I want a hint for the culture thing? If it's not something I'll find if it's something I can do right now and I'm just not doing it right, then yeah, I'm fine with a hint. If it's something that I need to go, like, find more of, then I'll just go do that. Did I switch to Minoko? Nope. Alright, let's go try this Minoko. Oh, he did say uncultured humans, didn't he? And I know that some things have specific interactions. I should have tried that. Yeah, he specifically said humans. I should have tried that. For the most part, the game doesn't like care much, so you don't really get used to it. Alright, let's try this. Can you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. To what do I have the pleasure of your company? What are you doing hiding in here? I'm a lone intellectual, cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then. So it appears. Isn't this the old Gestural Casino? Indeed it is. I maintain this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture I ran this establishment, the joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. You must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind and look towards the future. I wish I could, but the illusion of past happiness is more appealing to me. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman. From simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. Gonna be honest, this doesn't look like it's gonna... Yeah. Oh, I'm lying. Folks, that's actually dope. See, like, this is all frilly and weird, but this is straightforward. This is straight up Bouncer Minoko. That looks outstanding. I love that. The red tie on top of his mask is so good. Oh my god. That is some dapper shit right there. That is a great look. I look forward to seeing some Minoko cosplay. That is outstanding. Yeah, so this is, he looks like he's a, like, honestly, kind of like, it's got a, like, a Yakuza style to it, like the business suit of someone who's actively looking for trouble. It's a good look. I fully support this look. You have to see that one interview where all the voice actors, except for Charlie Cox, were cosplaying their character's baguette wardrobe. Oh my god, I can't believe Charlie Cox wasn't doing that. What a traitor. He thinks just because he's a phenomenally talented actor that we're going to be okay with him not wearing his baguette? That's despicable. Where am I? Well, worth noting, first of all, we can break that. Alright, I think it's time for us to go to Lumiere. It's probably just Lumina, but we'll take it.
Great.
It is Lumina. Did this Gestural have anything we didn't take last time?
Nope, not at all.
Ta 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 ta.
Through the sky.
I forget, did I find something up here? Dark Gestural Arena. Yeah, we're not ready for that. Alright, let's... Oh, you know what? There was one thing we didn't finish. Was it this? Oh, no, that thing we don't want. We don't want that thing. Dark Shores is there. Was it Redwoods? There was one other flying area we just didn't... Oh, it's the one behind me, I think.
Through the sky.
Is it this way? Oh, crap. No, so that's got the guy on top of it. I thought there was something else that I meant to look at and just hadn't yet.
Here we
Doesn't
go.
look like it. Okay, never mind. Let's just go to Lumiere. Have I done Frozen Hearts? Frozen Hearts is still, it still says danger to me, May. Frozen Hearts is...
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, it's over here. It still says danger. Let's go take a closer look at it. See, now I'm going out of the way, but like I just saw this and was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Here we go.
I haven't done this yet. Crimson Forest. This is one of the places I skipped when we were flying around. This is probably a quickie with just a boss. Oh good, platforming. Because that's what's missing from my life. More ways to die. Boop. Oh, there's an expedition marker. How much lumina do I have? I have 20. Don't have any shapes. Options? You are warned about Lumiere being the last part of the game when you finished Act 2. I'm not following. There's chroma down there. Looks like we'll have to go around for it, which is fine. And then we can go a long way down that way. Oh, okay. Force us along. Oh, we can hook back over. Okay. Oh, this is where we started, but I just want to get down here. Oh, and there's a. Okay. Okay.
Well, that will help.
Back to where they came. Yeah, I mean, there's so much we can't do right now that it's hard to look at Lumiere as if it's really the end of the game. Like, even like from any meta perspective, it's like it's clearly not the end. There's so much unanswered, or not necessarily unanswered, but there's so much that we just haven't explored yet. So even if it's possible it signals the end of the story, that's very possible, but there will still clearly be a lot more content, like post-game content of Maëlle keeping her canvas or something. So theoretically, maybe we fight off Renoir, and then she's like, now I'm keeping this canvas and I'm staying here, and he's like, I can't stop you, you beat me up. And then we just run around leveling up and doing this other stuff. But whether we do that stuff before or after Lumiere makes no difference. And there's so many enemies we're clearly not qualified to fight right now.
Interesting.
More platforming. See, Minoko feels like he'd be a great climber. Okay. We can jump over there because there looks like stuff over there. That's where we came from. Anchor's away, huh? Oh, good, he caught it. I was like, because that was a weird jump. That was a you've betrayed me sort of jump. Alright. Well, we can run over there. We can run. There's so many paths here. What the hell? There are an odd amount of paths here. A lot of dead expeditioners suggest boss around here. To say nothing of the swords everywhere. Oh yeah, that's maybe not a boss. Are you a boss? Nope. Oh. Ooh, I get a new sword. Thank you very much. Can I have my sword now? Alright, well she won't give me my sword. She's being mean. She's being rude. Alright, so 3 of these is actually pretty rude. Speaking of rude. Let's go defensive.
On me.
Guaranteed crits on that one. Almost.
Let us stain them.
Finally, elemental trip.
Elements converge.
100% crit here.
Let's dance.
Fire attack, we know this one. Too early. Yeah, I should have gotten all those. Bad mango. Too early, damn it! That was so close to getting a perfect
Ready
counter.
to parry.
To be fair, all we have to do is survive.
So much
well.
potential.
It's alright, we can just resurrect and do this. It's not how I wanted to do it, but I'll take it. Nice! Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. That's fine. So, plus 1 AP on parry, damage received is doubled, is actually going to be really valuable for a lot of the bosses, because we're going to face a lot of bosses where taking damage is just not an option. Wait, what was the purpose of that fight? There's no way I can jump across this. Are you joking right now? Okay. That is not how I like to travel, for future reference.
Oh, wow.
Ow, wow, wow is a bit of an overreaction. Alright. Well, we set a drop point there. Is this really that first one from the beginning? I think it is. Nope, it's not. This is a different one. Because look, there's an enemy over there. Wait. Oh, that's where we were before. Okay, so we spawned enemies by pulling up that sword. Is there one down there as well? No. Can I shoot them from here? Hmm? It seems like doing that is just rude. It didn't actually accomplish anything. How many? Just one? Good.
Ready to strike.
Good crits.
Yeah.
Close to weave on this though. Honestly,
Ice shatter.
greater
Let's carve a
slow
path.
is really good.
Ready to strike.
Oh, you know what? Speed difference? Oh, we don't have enough. I needed 6 for that. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can take one down. No problem now. That's good. Alright, now remember, we know we don't need to go that way. I just want to see what that one did. We'll go down. So there's another, either Pisco or Lumina down this way somewhere, and I want to find it. Why did I spawn these enemies? Flutter, why? Ooh. I don't think that's the one I first did, so there might be a second one. And I think there might be, I feel like the shading on the map has changed, so I feel like we might need to kill all of these enemies to accomplish something. This piques my curiosity. May, question about timing. Can I control who goes first? Because I want Verso to go before Mael, and I don't feel like I have control over that. Oh, he's got roulette on. That's why he's doing some random ass damage. Forgot about that.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, it's like
Ready to strike.
Yeah, but see, speed base doesn't make sense, May. Because look at this. How come Mael doesn't have another turn? Mael went first, but she's not first in the lineup anymore? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Do I have buffs? I mean, maybe? But like, what? Like, they wouldn't kick on in the middle of combat. So we're gonna climb up here. Yeah, so there's that way over there. That's where we want to go. Again with this. Yeah, I gotta double check auto rush. I think someone might have that. All right, this is a threefer, so we need Elemental Genesis for this play. Elemental Genesis gets the kill. All we care about is survive until Elemental Genesis. Like, honestly, our damage doesn't really matter.
Let's carve a path.
Everyone wants this now. Yay. Frozen attack. Nice!
Good.
Ooh, question of the hour,
Watch
folks.
out.
Who in chat is most likely to be a secret time traveler? That's a good question.
Take cover.
Okay. Yeah, I do feel like Cold is my first pick too.
Maximum damage.
I feel like Cold would do that.
Good stuff.
Let me flow.
Pretty sure he's an eldritch being. Yeah, I don't think we can rule it out. Apparently I have a rocket. I just pulled a rock out of my nose. So, folks, I actually crossed an item off my bucket list today. One of the things on my bucket list is basically be a dwarven miner. Let's put some context around this. Like, I wanted to use a pickaxe that actually needed to be used. And so today, while I was working down at the farm, we were digging irrigation trenches, and so I actually got to use the mattock, like the pickaxe side of it, because there was a rock like right where we need to go. It was too big to dig out, and so I actually got to pickaxe through rock to build a channel for us to pipe the irrigation tubing. It was awesome. It was everything I hoped it would be. I had so much fun. I murdered the absolute shit out of that rock. And for the record, it sucked. It was so much work. Like 10 out of 10 would do it again, but it was a ton of work. This doesn't feel like it goes where I need it. Okay, we're fine. Don't do that. I could do without the rolling. Ooh, close call. Ooh. That seems serious. The 3 blades. Okay, I was getting the sense there was a few unlockables here, and that's clearly the case. So, I think we need to unlock the 3 blades in order to be able to fight this final boss. That's my take. Here's the other one we've been trying to work towards. I mean, again, it doesn't really matter. We just gotta...
Let us stain them.
Oh, there's fire. I was like, pretty sure I burned one of these for Mael, or for Luna. So as long as something's
Ready to
burned
carry.
or defenseless, Luna has 100% crit. Okay. Feel like I timed those better, but we'll see.
Danger.
Shit. Alright, we still revive. Or Luna
Ready to
does.
evade.
We just have to survive this. God damn it. Okay, well, I screwed that pretty bad. I screwed that up pretty bad. That's irritating. That's just really bad parrying. Folks, we got ads. I am gonna go get some more water, and then we'll beat this. BRB. Alright, so I've noticed Cold's only defense is that he would be rich. That's,
Mitre.
not very compelling, I don't think.
Let us stay.
Wow, 40,000 extending assault. That's pretty crazy. Elemental prick.
Elements converge.
Perfect
Careful, my
parries and bigger. Clearly. Jump in the gun.
On me.
Frozen attack. Counter.
Better.
Good damage.
Let's
Frozen.
dance.
Alright. Got him. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
The elements dance.
I love Elemental Genesis so much. How is that not compelling? It's a very compelling defense. Money may not be able to buy happiness, but it does provide security. Cold, how do we know you're not rich? If you're a time traveler from the future, the last thing you'd be doing is flashing wealth around. Cold, you're too clever for your own good. Anything you say in your defense is just going to make us more convinced. Ooh, let's go ahead and just... Yoink! Oh no. Oh! I think I spawned more bad guys. Oh, it's so dark now. I'm so scared. Front row.
Ready to strike.
I mean, yeah, Jack. I've even heard rumors that some people don't know who Cold is. There's a lot of suspicious stuff going on, you know?
Ready to strike.
Alright, we want light damage. Speed burst is light. We need... Actually, light holder. Light holder feels like... That means speed burst strike feels the right too. This will get us to edge. Yeah, we've got a good speed gap, I think. Well, that was pretty good. We're better off with Ice Lance here. It's a greater slow, it's a huge
Brace
slowdown.
yourselves.
Oh, you're still fast enough. That's surprising. Perfect counters.
Let's keep going.
You'd have more bits and material support if I were rich. Okay, okay. So, folks, my takeaway is that Cold thinks my content is great. He's just too poor to support me. If Cold was a billionaire, he would give me millions. That's my takeaway. Oh, Cold, you're so sweet sometimes. Sometimes you just say such sweet things that make me forgive all of the other things you say and do. Can I go this way? Oh yeah, I know where this is. Ah! Folks, I'm gonna have to ask you all to stay calm. There's absolutely no reason to panic right now. Oh shit, that one in the middle is a bitch. This guy right here, he sucks. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was like, why can I not target the middle one? Yeah, so I think this area, I think you can tell this area is a little beyond us because my current strategy is Elemental Genesis.
Elements converge.
Like, that's a sketchy strategy.
Let's dance.
Oh, frozen attack. Alright, we've got that one down.
Better.
Good.
That's better.
Let's see. Radiant before attack hit. It's alright, he's the one we don't need.
Now is our chance.
Sounds mean, but...
Meet your reckoning.
Also, if I were a time traveler, I definitely would have cut a few people out of my life sooner and prevented them from ever getting into it in the first place. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Oh. Folks, we're getting little inklings of Cold backstory here. So many questions. Now, there was, I thought, a sword we wanted to unlock. Was it? I can't even see anymore. I thought there was a... Was it down there? Yeah, because down there is the final sword. Alright, if we get over there, it's clearly not by doing that. Alright, put me back up here, that's fine. Flag, yeah, we know that flag's there. Okay, so it's down, all the way down there. Alright, so we need to go down. Which would presumably be this way. Oh crap, I can't see a damn thing. As I literally just run off. Good roll, good roll. Oh yeah, see, there's the second one. So, if we activate all of these, we will trigger the 3 blades. Like, so this won't do anything right now. We need the third one. Okay, we know where it is. We're just trying to figure out how to get to it. Which I really feel like should be over here somehow. But it's not, which means we go up and try to find a way to jump down on it. Let's go ahead and chroma heal. We don't want to rest because then we're going to have to fight all these again. These are kind of nasty fights. Oh, can we not go back up? What? Just fall. What are you doing? I'm telling you, Eldritch Being would have cut out cultists earlier who gave him a bad rap. I knew it. Oh, hold on. What's this?
Interesting.
Resplendent chroma. But otherwise, nothing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we could... Can we just jump from up there? Because if we jump over there, we get back to the spot that basically goes to the center. Let's find out. I have the power to time you out and the ability to misuse it. The ability, you have the wherewithal. Folks, never underestimate Cold's willingness to abuse his power. Oh yeah. So you want to know what the funniest thing was? Cold told me once that the reason he time traveled back to 2023 originally was for my stream. So in the future, I actually become such a big streamer that I had to be controlled, and they sent Cold back to manage me. Cold actually volunteered for the job, which caused a little bit of suspicion. But the truth is, Cold came back to save me by allowing me to become a superstar without growing so big as to make the, corporate world frightened. Because we all end up living in kind of a cyberpunk-esque universe, which, let's be honest, no surprise there. What is the surprise is I just want to get to this stupid statue. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Uppies! Uppies! Alright, hold on, folks. Uppies is not working. Did I go through here yet? Oh! What are you doing in here? I'm just gonna go the other way. Following since 2022. Wait, did I start streaming? Oh yeah, I guess I started streaming like 3 years ago. Huh. Wow, that doesn't make me feel very successful. It took me like 6 months to make affiliate too. That took a while.
Let's carve a path.
Took a while to figure out what I was doing. Alright, B rank, easy. What's Ascending the Soul? Let's build up this. I was hoping for a crit, but that's fine. Iceland should slow it down enough. I was playing Infinite Fusion when you followed? Was I? I thought I was playing XCOM, Cold.
Ready to strike.
Get him, coach. Yeah, Cold, weren't you harassing me the other day for tricking you? Because you followed for variety content and then ended up being just tons of Pokemon? I seem to recall you complaining about that. Holy shit, I can't see anything, folks. I'm supposed to be finding, like, this other angle. Alright, let's take this rope up. So what we're looking for is down there in the middle of my screen where I'm focused. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to jump down there. So this is the rope we let down after we went that other path. But what we want is basically right below us right now. So we might just jump. Yeah, so the game won't let us jump. Yeah, it's basically between, this chasm. It's right down there. Oh. Okay, I can't shake the feeling that's not how I was supposed to approach this, but it works. Oh, hey, look, there's a path here. What we all doing over there? Alright, well, let's pull this up. Oh, banana. Well, I can see again. Okay, so clearly this is where we were supposed to come from. But we need to take a peek here, folks, and figure out where these guys were hiding now. Pokemon's fine. Kaizo is painful. Yeah, Kaizo painful. It's alright, we're done with Kaizo. We're done with Kaizo for a while.
Maximum
I've got a
damage.
huge backlog of games I want to play. We're done with Kaizo for a while. That's fine. There we go. Marks for everyone. Elemental trick. I think the bigger problem with Kaizo when it comes to returning to it, like to playing it in general, is it's kind of a thing where you either spend most of your time playing Kaizo or it doesn't really make sense. So it's not like I can just play Kaizo for a couple hours in the morning kind of thing. Like it doesn't really work well that way. Okay, so he's protecting first, that's fine, but the enrage that's probably coming is gonna suck. Ah, I thought I had that one. That one I didn't think I had. I just.
Let's
Alright,
finish
Luna's
this.
back up. Shit. Jerk. That is. Look at that. He's not even done. That's such a nasty
I can do
combo. Okay, first of all. Oh, I can't steal shields anymore. Alright, Luna gets a turn here.
Not
Elemental
leaving you
Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
This is such a ridiculous play. Elemental Genesis is the only reason it's working. Well, I'll be streaming the new Pokemon game this October. Hammy, I honestly haven't decided yet for a couple reasons. One, I don't really want to buy the Switch 2. I really don't like what Nintendo is doing. Geek, how you doing? I'm not a banana geek, I'm a mango. I really don't like what Nintendo is doing, and so I think there's an obligation for people to really just say no. Oh, interesting. So we did have to jump down. Yeah, jumping down was the only way. Huh, interesting. That's pretty nasty. Excuse me. Yeah, so I really don't like what Nintendo's doing, the way it's setting up its systems, and buying is not ownership anymore. I think they're getting... Honestly, they're going pretty American in the way they're approaching some extreme capitalism here, and I'm not here for it. So, that's part of it. The other part is, I mean, frankly, so far, the new Pokemon game is the only reason I'd even consider the Switch 2 so far. But the other problem with it is, it still just doesn't look like they're trying anything really meaningful. So it's kind of like, what's the point? Oh wow, I missed that completely. Alright, let's just jump off and let it reset me. Hopefully back to where we were. Yeah. So it doesn't really look worth it. Alright, I was kind of hoping you'd catch the edge there. Oh, you want me to jump? Alright, fine. Either way. Are you kidding? I gotta fight these guys again on my way out? Alright, not cool. Not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool, not cool. Can I jump out of here? Take me back up, take me back up, take me back up. Yeah! Okay, that's helpful. I don't want to fight anyone. Nailed it. Alright. Now this is presumably a boss fight. And I'm betting we get our asses kicked. Examine? Yes. Something is coming. Yeah. You think? Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Oh my god. Oh my god! She added one extra spin in her attack, and that threw me off so hard. That was rude. So first of all, we gotta get rid of these side characters. Oh man. So honestly, I think everything's gonna come down to Elemental Genesis.
You're outmatched.
We're gonna have to hit the Elemental Genesis. Let's get my L back up.
Merci.
Oh man. The shields. And we didn't get Elemental Trick on our first turn because we were too busy trying not to die. That's an easy one. Good counter. Don't enrage.
No.
Shit. Enrage is literally the worst thing that could happen.
Okay.
Damn it. Not in defensive stance. I actually know that combo too. He attacks so many times though. He's such an asshole. And he's enraged, so he's gonna attack again.
Watch out.
Alright, this will be different too. Oh my god! 7 attacks! What the shit? Okay, we're gonna retry this. If we can get Elemental Genesis and get it down to just the last one, I think we're fine. I might also switch my L's weapon. Oh, come on! That was so close! That was so close! Wow, only one
Ready to
crit.
evade.
Could have gone better.
Ready to evade.
So I think if we pick up Mael's, the barrier breaker, I think that's the better weapon for this. Because the self-burn isn't doing us any favors here. So we're going to restart this. I just want to switch her weapon quick. Presumably it starts us right next to it. So we can do a quick swap. Oh, are you kidding? The autosave is not particularly well done. Because I feel like quite often we're sitting there like staring at yeah, hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields just sucks. Steel shields is pretty good. Actually, what was this one? Allies recover 20% health when switching to Virtuose. Gain shell when switching out. No. Switch to Virtuose. Do we have any better ways to use Virtuose? I haven't been using a lot of combustion lately because now that we have damage break, I feel like it's a lot better just to let them break it. Costs a lot less if we're in Virtuose stance. Increased damage to marked targets. That might be, well, it's single. It's only medium. Nah, I like it. Gustav's Homage. Don't know when I picked that up. Deals high target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. And it triggers Virtuose stance. Interesting. Weak to fire damage is pretty good. Flare Fury is good. If in Virtuose, stay in Virtuose. Can break. When you wrote the last lines before Monolith. Oh yeah, May, that's probably what happened. That makes sense. Increased damage to marked targets. I mean, we could leave them marked. Doesn't remove mark is pretty good. Puts us in Virtuose stance. Let's play around with Threat Fury. And I changed her weapon. And now I'm just annoyed. Alright. We gotta do that little platformer thing again. You know, I could also just leave this fight. Like, this is definitely earlier than we're supposed to be theoretically doing. Oh, man. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna come back for this fight later. There's just not a... I mean, I'm confident I could get it now with enough practice. But I'm just not convinced there's enough of a benefit to putting ourselves through that torment. So I think we're better off just moving on. We'll come back here at a later date. Excuse me. Can't talk right now. A little busy. Caw-caw. Okay, I think we've got like one more thing, one more side piece to explore before we're headed for Lumiere. Hi, SKA! SKA is the best EA. Ooh, we need a new title. I didn't change my title because I'm dumb. Folks, title should be something else. Where was I going? Oh, we were going to Frozen Hearts, which we'll do later.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, let's head to Lumiere. Let's just go. We don't need to keep sticking around. Title can be Act 3. People who know, know. Lumiere. Brace yourselves, folks. Yeah, we fought a special one of those, and it obliterated us.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Our little expedition army. Tomorrow comes.
Revenge of the Expeditioners. Nice. It's alright, Bouncer Minoko's here. Oh, shit! Good work. Alright, don't appear to be able to do
These
anything.
expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's some solid fights going on in the background. So, one thing I don't like in epic things like this is when there's items off to the side, because then I'm looking around looking for items instead of enjoying this awesome setup. Because of course, you know, look at this.
Oh, lovely.
It's like I'm not gonna not pick stuff up, but it's like I wish I could safely have my attention completely focused on what's happening here. Like, look at that. Oh, good jump. Good dodge. This is where the Gamage furniture... Up ahead is the Gamage furniture. I posted a short about that. It's chrome over here. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, and that's usable, apparently?
Interesting.
Haha. A perfectly normal trash can. Well, really not the time for that, then, is it? Let's go up, 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 up. Then again, it also makes you look around. I mean, arguably. That looks like it would take us back. Oh! Dude just got wrecked. Oh man, God, they're getting banned. Okay, see, this actually... Jesus! Okay, that actually feels like the way I'm supposed to go. Which means I have to go the other way first. Alright, well, now I'm unsure. Damn it! This was the way I was supposed to go. God, fuck it. Damn it. Actually, how many attributes do I have? 12? How the hell did that happen? Well, we still love speed. Except for you. You are slow. Let's give you some light. Might. Vitality would also give you might. Vitality would give him more might. Luck would give him some... Nah, we don't really need crit chance with you. Alright, I guess health. Can Verso afford... Yes, he can. Steeled Strike. So we want this because Endbringer can reapply stun, but we're never going to get that value out of it. After one turn... Deals extreme single target physical damage, interrupted if any damage taken. I mean, it's really cool. We just need to not take damage. That's perfectly reasonable, right? We want payback. We can't afford it yet. Momentum Strike costs less than Virtuoso Stance. Uses weapons element. Reduce self-health to 1 but refills all AP. We never need the AP like that, though. Alright, we still can't afford what we want there, but that's fine. Did I decide I like Twilight Dance? Consumes all foretell to deal additional. Wow, that's huge cost. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn is finally useful, because now we can have CL set up Luna or something when Elemental Genesis is ready. I mean, eventually we're going to have everything, but I don't think that'll even change my build, so... Yeah, and here's the way down. So what, the other way was the right way? Shit. Damn it. The completionist in me is struggling here. I have to go both ways. I have to know which way isn't the full way so that I can do the thing right. Going to figure the burger. Alright, that's actually quite irritating. Must does everything. Alright, well, so far there is no flag here, so maybe dead end? All that. That's cool. But it's not. This game has lied to me. Everything I thought I knew has been betrayed. Is this a perfectly normal trash can? Oh, this is the very beginning of the game.
Interesting.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. So if you use something that gives other people powerful, you also give them AP? or gain 2 AP on becoming powerful. So that's the thing. It's give, not gain, which means it's got to be on Versa or someone else who's going to be able to give powerful. Not sure how much I love that one. But that was a dead end, so at least we can get back on the right path here, which was important for my sanity. And I don't need a better reason than that. One jump. Alright. Gonna fight these, or are they just gonna get knocked aside?
The 32s.
Oh my god! The 32s? The ones who were supposed to come next? That's super rude.
Flames. On me.
My turn.
Just gonna go ahead, slice and dice you up. You just want to talk. This one's resistant to light, which just seems rude.
Ice shatter.
But great or slow.
You're outmatched.
Sorry about that. In theory, the 32 should be very weak compared to us. Light so? Interesting. Okay. We'll think about it.
What have we here?
Wait, there's a statue to Esquier? I don't remember that from the beginning of the
What
game.
have we here?
Did we? Hold on, like, 'cause they've got lore about Esquier. I didn't realize, like, he was... Wait, why does that say Sophie? It says Sophie. That's weird. I'm loving the electric guitar, though. That's Gustav! Hold on, that looks like Gustav up there. Is he missing an arm? No, not missing an arm. Using lightning, but it looked like Gustav. Oh, you're right, he asked for Sophie's input. Alright. We gotta keep them all out of the way here.
I'm ready.
Got you.
Let's carve a path.
Resist him. Focus on you. Yeah, let me just spend time on resisting. Don't think we're gonna get that kill. That'll pick it up. Yeah, it was nailed.
Storm is coming.
Alright, we're gonna take some damage here. Oh, powerful is a used turn, that's fine.
Parry it.
Great, use a combo I've never heard of. By the way, use powerful first. Oh my god, we lived. Oh my god, we lived.
My turn.
We've got,
Let's push forward.
whoa! Not gonna lie, this feels like
your
overkill. Just a little bit. It was a little bit of overkill. It was a wee smidge of a bit of overkill. Wait. Oh, there we go. 125 chroma? Folks, I have an inkling that that's been there since the beginning of the game. Wait, is there something over here? It's all bright lights and stuff. Yeah, that was definitely from the beginning of the game. I'm a failure. Okay, you're weird. What the? What's your dealio? Yeah, resistant. Well, I'm gonna hit you.
A storm is coming.
And
Elements, converge!
Ready to parry.
gains powerful. Lovely.
On me.
Oh, don't do that.
Take cover! A storm is
Could
coming.
have gone better. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Once per battle. Ooh! That's really cool. Huge speed and crit. Only costs 5 Lumina. Only costing 5 Lumina to have that as an ability in the background is outstanding. Also, I have Roulette on for some completely unknown reason to me. I know why I have Roulette on, and it's basically because I'm an idiot. And I don't want to talk about it. Longer rushed. No, I'm just looking at the ones we never finished. Energizing, powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful should be him. Shortcut's going to be best for us. We need to unlock this, because that's just really beneficial. I had the Resurrect on him. Roulette's crazy good. Yeah, but I need Roulette to be upgraded, though, because as a Pisco giving abilities, it gives crap right now. Oh, that's right, I got Renoir's suit. Alright, well, you just bloodied right now. Hold on, let's... Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with the suit. I think the Renoir suit is a power play here.
Useful?
I think this is a power play.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Ooh, the fading boy. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Of course he has. Yeah, worth the shot. Worth the shot.
Good stuff.
Spending chroma. Yeah, Roulette in particular, May, I want to add to Luna, because Roulette is going to be a massive power upgrade for Elemental Genesis. Oh! Expeditioners go hard!
Oh, lovely.
Lumina. Oh, shit! Who just got rocked? That thing looks gross. I'm gonna go back this way. Hey, buddy. You're fine. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, so... Just wait for me a second. Okay, yeah, see, look at that little loop. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. Just trying to line up the hit properly. Oh god, there's 3 of them. I was lied to. I was lied to. Resistant? Awesome. Alright, we're gonna let Elemental Genesis do most of its job here. Actually, you might just die. Lovely. Boop. Perfect. I mean, there's a chance this just kills.
Elements converge.
Oh, we got the kill and everything we wanted. That's the dream. An Ascending Assault here is going to get the finish. Got him, coach. Alright, let's go fight this crazy thing. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. Oh no, he's chasing me! Whatever will I do? Got it! He walks like one of those From Software enemies that just like carries the meat cleaver behind him and then does that like crazy wild swing. I'd probably be worried about that, huh?
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that feels like a good hit. Honestly, I'm not sure you can take this hit.
Cut him
There we go.
down.
There we go. Yeah, of course I'm resistant. I know that about you. Mark right at the end is pretty fantastic. Ah, I was hoping
Chroma
to
is
kill.
flowing.
We have 3 shots. But you're not well, we don't need that actually. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. I really wanted Icelands though.
Elements
That's okay.
converge.
Hey, we got all the crits anyway. Not that it matters. Attack!
Let's carve a path.
Alright, there we go. So we're actually playing that really smooth. Alright, my kingdom for something that actually can take it. So it's also funny, like, this is like quote-unquote end of the game, and we're picking up tons of Lumina. Dude, that thing's frightening. Oh, I think he got me first. His hitbox is weird. Chromatic
Let's carve a
Ashaki.
path.
Ooh, I got first. Very good. Until we pop this thing, we do pretty reduced damage, as I recall. Hey, we popped it. Okay. Good damage. Easy nest here.
Careful, my owl.
Doubles the blight, heals its allies. That's fine. We have no blight.
Elements converge.
Alright, fire is the weakness. That is excellent news, because I brought something for you.
Let's carve a path.
Last time we saw this creature, it was very much a support for the other units, and we focused it down. We also don't get blighted at all if we, Hold on, watch this. Oh, 60k! Oh, don't hit me. Ah! Not my chest plate! Don't stab me in my chest plate. I bleed if you stab me in my chest plate, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. It has its thing up to resist damage. Elemental Genesis did nothing because of that. Folks, I saw it back up, but didn't think it would bring back that, like, insanity. That's a mistake on my part, unfortunately. Alright, it's popped. We could do a ton of damage to him. Yeah, because you know what? He's gonna do his heal again. So I think actually we just bring him to break. Yeah, I think we'll just bring him to break. Yep. So he'll heal, but he's break
The
ready.
storm is coming.
We can't even afford to do anything. Alright, let's just pick up
Wow, thanks.
Mael then, and we'll dig into this, defenseless, and then we're going to...
Let's carve a path.
Well, then we're going to be slightly upset with me, because I did not actually leave enough to break. Because I'm... Oh, wait, no, hold on, this can break. Yeah, so we can break with an auto now, which means we don't need perfect break anymore. Because we've got the sniper one on, so we can actually break with an auto. Which also means I think we want our other ability back, because we can break with an auto, base attack, and then have 9 AP to reapply the stun. That's only if we're 8. Okay, you know what? I give up. That ability sucks. I hate it. Alright. 1, 2, 3. And Ascending Assault's gonna do it.
Let's
Oh
spill
my
some ink.
god, 93,000. That's a lot. That's a
Take
lot.
down their shields.
It's a lot of damage. I'm feeling pretty good about that damage. Okay. Honestly, that was pretty easy. Augmented counter 3. 75% increased counterattack damage. What? Oh my god. 432 defense. It costs 7 Lumina for 75% increased. Also known as No You. Right? 5 color of Lumina. It is a chromatic enemy.
What
There's a
have we
color of
here?
Lumina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we took no damage from that. Other than, oh, okay. Other than the part where Mael got stabbed in her chest plate, we took no damage. What was I doing? So greater slow, damn, it costs 15. The defense on it is pretty good though. The other problem though is it makes me want to use Ice Lance, which really isn't a good use for our setup right now. It does have crit though. Apply powerful for 3 turns on battle start. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Let's test that. I'm curious. And Mael is our counterattacking monster. Apply powerful on applying shell. We already have that. Base attack can break. We do not need that. Augmented counter. Alright, well her defense is through the roof now. Like, holy crap. I feel like every non-Brit finds chip sandwich is weird. And no, that's not American chips. Wait, what? What's the simplest, most random sandwich you love that most people would find weird? So Jack, growing up, cream cheese and jelly was the go-to in my family. Cream cheese and jelly was the go-to in my family growing up. Though currently, my go-to sandwich... I don't think I have a go-to sandwich people would find weird. I'm not... Well, I shouldn't say I'm not really weird. I am exceptionally weird. But...
Good stuff.
Not when it comes to sandwiches.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, folks, I think Renoir's gonna be super upset with us. Here's this pepperoni and mayo. Like, just pepperoni, mayo, and bread? That's a little weird. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eskia to bring it to the surface. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance.
Oh my god.
With which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Someone said they ran
With
around
Leslie's
naked.
unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
That is wild. Oh my god, so close to making it before the Gamage got him. Bare naked muscles will save the world, folks. Stay focused. This feels potentially concerning. Hashtag priorities, folks. You know what? My top priority is finding the Journal of Expedition 69. That, I will note, is mysteriously missing. The expedition was in Visage, the first Axon. Faceless Boy, presumably versatile. I don't know. The Faceless ones seem to be imprints of the painters. We're missing some details. 4 points available. Am I getting 4 points per level now? Agility caps at 99, folks. So I didn't use all my points last time. That is really interesting. That is really cool. I like that a lot. I like that it caps. I actually do really like that it caps. Because then it mandates that you must move things around. Let's upgrade resources. Verso could use a little bit more. We could get Verso the Resurrection. But actually, you know what? I think I want to give Mael the Resurrection. The 2,000 health on top of her like existing setup would make her an unstoppable monster, and she'd have the Resurrect. So let's give Verso some more stuff. Let's give Mael a little bit more stuff. And let's see where that leaves us. We could also upgrade a couple weapons. Dualiso continues to be just my go-to because of the versatility it gives in combat, but it is occasionally weaker. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. So that sounds nice, but we don't want to get rid of our shields. Like, we want shields. But we get a plus shield on a counterattack. Oh, that does seem really freaking good. Gaining a shield on a counterattack is actually pretty dope. And then we could simply avoid base attacking. Base attack is for perfection. Don't we already get that from Dualiso? Yeah. Bonus damage for perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost less. Not really much of a support. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. It's just so... ugh. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'm just tinkering with abilities with upgrades right now because we're just near the end, so I'm going to keep hanging on here. Galtarum is decent. Apply Rush on rank S is pretty solid. Dreamaso, gain 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage. Casting light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. Increased physical damage with skills. Dealing light damage with a skill recovers 3% health. So that's going to be like 15% health on attack because of the 5 hits plus, etc. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Now that is interesting, because trigger a lightning strike on critical hits tied to our free aim could be really interesting. You know, maybe someday I should replay through Halo. That'd be fun. Not really seeing any weapons I want to upgrade. I mean, hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields isn't really worthwhile. I mean, the damage boost from upgrading her feels pretty good, but... So I'm using Ernaro now. But I think Bellaro might be better. Alright, we're gonna equip that on Minoko. CL could use a better weapon. I don't think I've seen any level 20s for her though that, you know, are exciting. I mean, playing again when entering Twilight State is good, but the problem is the opening stuff are Cursing Self, and we don't even know what Curse does. Godlison was always okay. Apply one burn, because, I mean, but again, it still centers around Twilight, which just isn't very reliable. During Moon, all allies have greater rush. During Sun, all enemies have greater slow. During Twilight, all allies have greater rush and all enemies have greater slow. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. That is actually really good. That is actually really good. When did I get that? So Moon and Sun, she rotates between based on her abilities, like so, and it's greater. So that's a 40% instead of 25%. That is actually really good. That is really good. Let's come back to that. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies this Foretell to another random enemy. Apply Mark on consuming Foretell. Apply Shell during Moon, Powerful during Sun, and Rush during Twilight. Not really. Tisserone. Play again when entering Twilight State is good. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. Could be good. Twilight duration is increased by 1. I mean, so Tisserone gives a really strong Twilight control. That's actually really good. That is actually really good. So that's probably the best abilities of what we have, but it's kind of just it. So we can upgrade this now, though. With 4 active Dark Stains, any skill can consume them to deal 300% more damage. I mean, 3x damage is pretty good. I mean, it's hard not to just take the jump here for damage alone. It's really hard to get 4 active Dark Stains, though. Yeah, 50% chance to generate a Dark Stain when consuming stains. Deal more damage with skills per active Dark Stain. Yeah, so the problem with this one is it takes away from our Elemental Genesis build, but I don't really have a... don't really have one that I like for it. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit is potentially a good pickup. Start battle with 1 Fire Stain would be terrible. If you built around lightning, though, it's pretty good. Start with Ice Stain. Gradient attacks and gradient counters deal more damage. When a Fire Stain is generated, a Lightning Stain is also generated. We don't want that, because remember, we're trying to control the stain generation for Elemental Genesis. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's Okay, we didn't give her any new Lumina. We gave him 20 more points because there's a bunch of new stuff we want. Base attack and break we really don't need. 25% increased break damage on critical hits is pretty good. Death bomb. Roulette we can add back in. That is a really good buff in general. Apply powerful on applying shell. 30% increased damage on stun targets is a nice perk if we can afford it. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. Probably a good idea, honestly. Alright, let's get a couple defensives though. We have attack lifesteal, so that's 30% every turn because we're always going to get that extra turn. We could do more to keep us topped up, but I don't think that's very necessary. Oh, not that. Support. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. We don't need that. Energizing attack, 1 AP on base. Oh, we have a cheaper energizing attack. So we can save some AP on that. Auto rush. I mean, we have every auto. And auto death. That's exciting. First strike, play first. Greater defenseless is good. Plus 15% to defenseless damage application. Since he's going to apply that a lot, that's very useful. There's an event going on right now for the shiny legendary Ruin Pokemon in Gen 9. Ooh. Hammy, which one's Gen 9? I can never remember. Scarlet and Violet, that's what I thought. Greater defenseless feels like the best of what's available to us. 50% increased damage on the first hit. Once per battle. That doesn't feel worth 5. Critical break feels like the most useful here. Alright, and then Mael, we gave 17 more points. I wonder if there's things we could peel off Mael to justify the revive. No, because I was thinking about giving her the Pisco for it. She's got augmented counter right now, but I'm going to get rid of Greater Shell, which is 600 health, 240 defense. I'm going to get rid of that to give her the revive Pisco. Actually, I can just do that right now. Sniper level 23 is insane. 600 speed. Second chance. Yeah, 1100 health. We lose the defense, but we already have a lot, so I think that's fine. And she gets the revive. And we still have Luminous to fix. I think we want more offensive Lumina. It's so annoying that the shiny lock legendaries then drip feed them into the game later for the FOMO boost. Yeah, Cold, I feel the same way. It feels... I don't like the way it feels. Like, it feels scummy. 30% increased damage while having shields or receiving any damage always removes all shields. That sucks. Critical moment. Nope. Breaking attack. Breaking attack isn't horrible because it allows us to... it allows us to get rid of moves that cause break, because then we have ways around that. Sniper is really not great on Mael, but you know what? Sniper's actually much better than base attack and break, because then the first free aim shot each turn could get the break for us. That could be really good. What's staggering attack? 50% increased break damage on base. We've got healing counter, healing fire, and healing share. I think we can lay off some of these. Yeah, we don't need healing share when we're running these others. So the reason we keep auto shell is because we're also getting powerful. But we can definitely peel Auto shell is support and defensive? Alright. Well, that explains some of my confusion. She's got energizing star 1 and 2. Yeah, that's just on battle start. We could actually peel back the battle start ones a little bit. They're not quite as good for us. Time tint, energy tints also apply rush. Alright, we can afford more here. Is there something that jumps out? I don't really think so. There's not a lot I'm in love with here. I took some chocolate out of the fridge 60 seconds ago and it's already melting. Hammy, that is just... that's a bad time all around. That's just a bad time all around. We have huge counter damage here. We could start building out free aim on her. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I really care about a lot of these other, she's got critical rate, critical burn. We can do critical vulnerability as well. There's not a lot of stuff we need. We can take roulette because it is generally going to be better. I'm tempted to just throw in for sniper just so we can break with that first hit. Because I think sniper in general could be really powerful on anyone who has something that does bonus damage to stunned. And we could just auto rush too. Yeah, an augmented first strike, just hit hard, I guess. Yeah, let's not go crazy here. We'll give you roulette too. You know what? Roulette for everyone. Luna does not have roulette. Luna wants roulette. Oh, you have augmented attack? I can take that off. Give me roulette. And then we'll take staggering attack off and give you one more defensive. We'll give you healing share. Healing parry's not horrible. Accelerating heal. No. Dead energy's not bad. Fueling break. Now. Alright, we're just gonna do healing parry. Not in love with any of those, frankly. Alright, that was way, we spent a lot of time on that, but I think it was worthwhile. And we had piano the whole time, so, you know, it's good.
Great.
Ooh, Lumiere. Well, we got that piano music, I'm guessing. Your team has to lead the company-wide meeting next Friday. We had to select some photos and say a quick snippet about ourselves, because we're all remote. It's helpful for others to see us as humans. Include something that made us happy this year, and let me tell you, it was real difficult. Wait, like something, Jack, something that made you happy at work, or something that made you happy in general? Because of those two, if you have to struggle, it generates a very different response from me. In personal life. Oh no. Jack, there's been a lot of good things. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's been some staggeringly frustrating things. I know you've been dealing with a lot.
What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
I don't like that these things are like zombies.
Let's
Yeah, so that thing in the middle, we saw that on Axon Island, and it's super creepy, and I hate it. Alright, so we have Shell, Powerful, and Rush to start with, which is just... Alright, that's going to take a lot of damage to put down. Well, we're going to go into defensive stance, because I think we're
On me.
here.
Let's carve a path.
Actually, let's see how much work I can get done. Jesus. Well,
Cut him down.
so the answer might be lots of work. That one's resistant. Alright, there's the burn. We can leave that for now. Yeah, this is gonna take hits.
Chroma is flowing.
She's not gonna get the kill on that, so let's do more damage to this.
Elements converge.
Weakness is fire. Noted. Big counter to her.
Careful, Mael.
Too early. Shit. Oh my god. We have so much
Let us
defense though.
stain them.
So I vote Elemental Genesis. Just my personal preference. Oh my god, that was 150,000 damage, and this thing survived it. Well, survive this! Oh my god, he's alive.
Okay.
Alright, well, that was uncalled for.
I'm back.
Yeah, I am back, and you are a dick.
Elements converge.
He only had 200 health left. Now I gotta heal Verso because of that. Item. That looks like a brand new piece go for me. Oh, I hate those things. I hate those things! Those things suck! Those things suck! Ah! Okay, that's some bullshit. We are not gonna get...
Ready to strike.
Oh, we're going first anyway. Cool. Alright, this thing... Okay! That went pretty well. Remember this thing, Oh, this thing doesn't have a shield. I swear to God, last time I saw this thing had a shield. Oh my god! Okay, roulette hitting real hard there. Good lord.
Ice shatter.
33,000. Jesus. Alright, let's just light it on fire. When in doubt, we light things on fire, right?
Careful now.
Okay.
Alright, we got 2 parries in there.
Ready
We're
to
alive.
strike.
And you're dead. Got him, coach. Alright, we learned a shortcut.
Well,
Recover
that will
5% health on hitting a stunned target. That doesn't feel very good. I don't really want to fight the creepy small child over here. What's over here? Alright, we'll fight the creepy small child. We learned shortcut. Which one is shortcut? Immediately play when falling below 30% health or once per battle. We want that on everyone. So everyone has something they can take off to do that. Get rid of powerful revive. Shortcut. Energizing start. Yeah, +1 AP on battle start. I think we've got enough on the start. Well, actually, she still needs more. Second chance, we gotta keep healing parry. We can get rid of. We're not really using Shortcut. Burning shots we need. Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. We don't need what we do like. Energizing start is just battle start. Verso doesn't need that. Verso doesn't need that because... Yeah, cold. I just got to get ready, and then the kid will catch these hands. Don't worry. I'm gonna beat up the kid. I don't want you to worry about that. Man, Cole gets so worried that I'm like, you know, not gonna beat up the child. It's like he doesn't know me at all. Maybe we just get rid of critical break. Like, I do like it, but it's just... Eh. Oh, he's got the Pisco on, so... Alright, well, never mind. What don't you need? Probably doesn't need critical burn, to be honest. Eh, I like it. Breaker. Just increase break damage in general. Auto rush. Auto shell gives her powerful, that's why I tolerate it. Honestly, we can get rid of healing counter and keep healing fire. It's much more reliable. And shortcut, and we have 7 points left over. Which is perfect for nothing, because I don't have anything I know I want to use that for. So never mind, we're going to ignore that. And we're going to get rid of critical burn, and instead go for shortcut, because shortcut just guarantees we get a chance to jump in on some things. Alright. Wait, is that a mine? Is that a mine? Oh!
Finesse and grace.
What are you? Why do you have a hammer and nails? Oh, I fought the chromatic ones of these things. I'm right. This is ringing a bell to me now. Okay. It's all coming back to me. Ha I sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh shit! Did I actually kill you? Oh, got it.
Elements converge.
Got it. Gains powerful. How about that's your only turn? Don't do anything else. Don't do anything else. Don't do it. 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 No! My face!
I won't waste this.
Oh, that's right. We get resurrected once per battle. Seems fairly irrelevant since we're in S2 just teeing off. Who are we beating up? We were beating up Mickey Mouse / small child.
Interesting.
Look, I don't make the rules here, okay? I'm just doing what the game tells me to do. Alright, there's another purple. Oh, that looks like a cliff. Resplendent chroma catalyst. Uh-oh. Well, that was uncalled for.
My turn.
Yeah, but we still got the most speed. Oh. Okay. Okay. Pretty good about my odds here. Boop. That's Iceland. Greater slow.
On guard.
Not that it did anything.
Take down their shields.
Good damage, good damage.
Watch out.
Light combo, my favorite. Notice how perfectly I dodged that? It's okay to be jealous. Folks, it is 25 degrees in this room, even with, ooh, Augmented Counter 3 is ready. I kind of want to get that on my entire main group. Yeah. Folks, we are non-stop playing with Piscos here. I want... There it is. Augmented Counter 3, 75% increase in damage. What's that in freedom units? Oh, Jack, that's a great question. In freedom units, that's like 82, 83, 77. All right, sure. Someone went for the converter. Okay. Yeah, it's hot. Like 77 is like not what the room temperature should be. All right, let's drop those. Augmented counter. Now, Mael's the one holding it right now. Augmented attack. I mean, he's got to keep that. He's way too much on that. Base attack has one extra hit. Immaculate? We can get rid of Immaculate. In the boss fight, it's not going to matter. Besides, this way we can get both counters. You know, she's actually got points to spare. We can get rid of Augmented Counter on her. And we can work up something else that he's doing. Health and speed. She's already got second chance. Longer shell. Another health and defense build. That's actually crazy good, though. Honestly? Sure. And we'll just give her Augmented Counter. Okay. Yeah, so Jack, it's and it's with the AC on too. It's not pleasant.
What have we here?
Healing stun convert to chroma. Oh, so we already own the Pisco. Interesting.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's been very hot.
Oh,
Yeah, and if I didn't have the
lovely.
AC going, it would be much hotter. Hello, Fading Boy. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. Yeah, so the problem with heat in London is the public transportation. Oh, come on. That's... Oh, it did work. I'm too busy bitching to notice it's gone. There's no air conditioning, so it's just not... That's why I have to deal with the fact that you can all hear my air conditioning unit in the background, which is really frustrating as someone who has to pay attention to clean sound, and I just have to accept that you can all hear that fuzzy air sound in the background, because otherwise I just melt. I'm sweating as it is. I am sweating as it is. How on earth is there a Gestrel here? How? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Jesus. I mean, yeah, we're gonna fight this guy. Got 3 Illumina. Bolaro we already own. Volisterum. +1 AP on stance switch. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. That's if stanceless though, that's pretty weird. Recover 5% health on stance switch. That's actually a terrible weapon. Podierum. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. I don't hate that. Base attack generates light. That's really not great either. Honestly, the Resplendent Chroma might be worth buying, because we're really sitting on this right now. We're gonna let Verso do the fighting, because his turns are kind of insane. Yeah, so we kill him next turn. To say nothing of the break. He protects himself. Please tell me that's not his whole turn. That's his whole turn? Yeah, watch this. So now we're gonna break him. Sniper. Pop! And... Oh! Got him! Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Folks, we are going to spend a lot of the game either at full health or no health, so that is actually really good. That is actually really good. And I am going to get these Resplendent Chroma. Honestly, maybe I should get the Polish. Nah, because we keep getting upgrades for the weapons as we go, and... Yeah, and Chroma up to level 3 is such a weird limitation. Oh, interestingly, I think my... brain is blanking. Shortcut. We would have to apply a shortcut to him if we swap that, but I do actually want full strength on. That, so full strength plus immaculate is actually really potent. But now I want my 5 damage back. Or a shortcut, rather. Maybe now I get rid of critical break. Yeah. Let's get shortcut now. Shortcut's just more important. Alright. Alright. Right.
Up high, somewhere past the gardens.
I feel like this is more of Lumiere that we've seen than ever before. Oh, only Luna leveled. Interesting. We'll rest. Past the gardens. That feels like a meaningful direction to go. That's got an item, but it's hovering around there.
An advantage.
I mean, I'm happy with the recodes, but we really don't need that many. So I think what I'm looking for most from this game now that we've gotten like kind of the Matrix style events
I
going
can't
on.
sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
And options. Ooh, item. Mael, I know you just said you can't hold on much longer, but I see items. I'm gonna need you to hold it together, okay? Ooh, chroma. I know, it is perfect, isn't it? Until I explore everything, you gotta keep it together. Oh, are you not gonna stop those? But, wait, did I come from this way? I don't think so. Where in the crap am I? Alright, so those guys spawned in our way, but we just ignored them. We're too cool. Alright, that's blocked. No items that way. Let's just run in the garden, you know? I want this item. Get out of my way. Look, I came here for items. You can't stop me. Why is Mael going first again? Fine. It's fine. It's fine. See if I care.
Flames.
Fine.
Rain.
Let's carve a path.
Not like I want to burst something. Excellent.
Let's carve a path.
Good damages. Alright, let's build to our elemental genesis. Burn finishes off. Ow. one shot.
Meet your reckoning.
Easily we can one shot. Though I did eat it a bit there. More chroma. Ooh. Gradient fighter. Increased damage with gradient attacks. I don't know how much I care about that, but darn it all, it is interesting. I should have used the healing chroma before this, but it's okay. We're not going to take any damage. 17 health is the normal number you expect to see.
Flames. Rain.
It's honestly what you usually want to go into a fight with, because otherwise you're just overdoing it. Like, and anyone who says they're not is lying to you.
That's
So
better.
let's just spread out the joy over here.
Yeah.
Alright, this is fine.
Elements
You're on
converge.
Alright.
Ready to parry.
Aberration gains powerful. That's fine. Surely that's his whole turn.
Get ready.
Nope, it's not. Resurrection!
I'm back. Brace yourselves.
Way too early. So I'm gonna resurrect Luna now, and you guys aren't gonna be jerks about it. Really? It's gonna be like that? Really? God damn it. Stop killing Luna!
I'm back.
Yes, you're back. Now light him up.
Meet your reckoning.
The whole point of the game is to just keep Luna alive so she can nuke everything.
Perfect.
That's it. That's the whole point. Everything else is optional. Hold on, what is this little narrow culvert item? Can I just hang out here? It looks pretty. Nah, I should probably go do stuff. Let's start by healing, you know?
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Yeah, you know what? We should probably, let's have Mael set that one. Set this one so that Minoko can have, some feet. Because I bet these can give some feet. Yep, creation. Minoko can get feet out of it. And Minoko can get feet out of these things too. Excellent. Yeah, so if you hit it in its void spot, it does nothing. Now, Mael will kill both of these side ones with her normal attack, so we're going to ignore them. Or with Elemental Genesis. So we're going to focus all of our effort right down the middle. This thing is very fast.
Your turn to dance.
Applies inverted. Okay, so heals will
is coming.
be bad for us now. Which is funny, because healing parry could kill us then.
It likes you.
Alright, game's powerful. I don't remember if it gets an attack.
Take cover.
Yep.
A storm is coming.
Pretty happy with that. Hold on. This will clear the side ones. Oh my god. If she stays alive. Damn it. Damn it! Creation rises into the air. Alright, we might be able to finish this with the reserve team.
Take your shot.
Okay, well that was uncalled for. Let's set it on fire. Jerk.
Here's your card.
Portal.
Try me.
okay?
Good God! What a crazy combo. Jesus Christ! Oh, that's a hell of a counter, though. That's a hell of a counter. Yeah, I don't think we're ready to break. Grim Harvest doesn't feel that useful right now.
This will hurt.
I mean, we can pyrolyze, so yeah, I think this will hurt. That'll do it. Ooh, faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Folks, that might be insane on Luna. Guaranteed straight into Elemental Genesis. That actually could be phenomenal. That might, I think, ooh. Alright, so we got faster than strong. And we got 2 new abilities for Minoko. Let's heal the party. Let's see what you picked up. Aberration Light. Oh, okay, so we only got 1 ability. They all get the same one. Deals high light damage to all enemies, applies burn, and Agile applies 2 more burn. Eh. Energizing Powerful gives 2 AP on applying Powerful. Why am I holding that one? Yeah, I don't know. But let's switch it to faster than strong. Or we could do Gradient Fighter. I mean, health and defense is going to keep us alive better. We could also start putting like turn start AP things on her to manage it more. We'll play with it. I was hoping for 1 more fight before committing to it, but doesn't look like we're gonna get that choice.
Perfect. Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yeah, May was set up as a boss, so I'm not too surprised. He is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done, for my sake and theirs. Yeah, there's some disagreement about whether or not we should, you know, destroy the tapestry. You got nothing. Alrighty. This is gonna be big. Yeah, we'll keep Luna's back-to-back here, even with the half damage. Because we guaranteed go twice, it still nets out to the same damage, but it should strike much more reliably. Here we go. Hey, Pops. How you doing?
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
It's a compelling argument.
Enough. I said enough.
Yeah, so remember the early version of Renoir, I loathed. His reasons seemed so one-dimensional. But now that we understand that he was a projection of the paintress, of Alina, and that this is the real Renoir, his motivation is much more compelling. Oh my god. This music is so good. That is an amazing screenshot right there.
Let's cut the path.
Yeah, exactly, May. Alright, let's see if my frame rate wants to catch up to this party. My frame rate is so bad right
You're
now.
outmatched.
Dear frame rate, please come back to me. I shall need you for this fight. It's over for a mark. That's okay. We're not going to stop his first attack because I can't see.
The expedition's not over.
Well, that went awesome. Wait, why do I have 1 AP? That's frustrating. Mael has 0 AP too. The black hole stole the AP, so she's getting the 1 for the start of her turn. That's nasty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, plus side, she still gets elemental trick up. Downside, just timing-wise, doesn't do a whole lot. And remember, that's gonna be half damage. Yeah, let's get it back up.
You're outmatched.
Rude.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Meg, this has been an ongoing thing on the PC. And remember, my PC's phenomenal. Like, this is... The frame rates collapse, and once we reload the game, it usually fixes it. So we know it's not the PC, it's frame rates.
Ready to evade.
Void cross.
On guard.
Well, that was uncalled for.
I won't waste this.
Alright. Let's not be able to afford anything. Alright, we play right away again. Now we can afford Elemental Genesis. $65,000 damage is a big cut. There's rank S. We'll be sending Assault here. Mark already. Yeah, I'm gonna spend it for the mark. Wow, only 32,000. Holy shit, we lived through it.
Finesse.
Holy shit, we lived through that.
Flames on me.
I've lived through worse.
Alright, base attacks are going to heal him, so I think we're mostly okay. He's only surviving hits because we swapped up to give him more defense. Alright, there's S tier back. I'd like to Ascending Assault, but I think we need the healing from base. Yeah, I think we need that help. God, I have no AP. Why do I never have any action points?
Let the ink flow.
Wait, did you just summon the Axons? What?
Accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
That's not awesome. Please tell me I don't have to remember their combos. In fact, if I recall correctly, their combos suck.
On me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Visit shields. Unfortunately, we go next. I was hoping to steal those shields, but it's okay.
That's better. Good stuff.
Good damage, good damage. Mark, but that's okay. Ascending Assault.
Danger!
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher supports right along. Wait, who the hell's Reacher? Is Reacher an Axon I never went for? Because I don't recognize him.
Let's finish this.
Oh, he's got powerful? Great.
I would have lived. You're outmatched.
Let's get Luna back
I'm
up.
back.
Hey! And you can't afford Elemental Genesis, but hold on, that's okay.
A storm
Hold
has
on.
come.
Here we go. Elemental Genesis.
Meet
And he's
your
defenseless.
reckoning.
Okay.
So dodge!
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
The Hauler defends Renoir.
You can't leave us yet.
So when you said defends, you mean he throws a house at us? Because that's not what I had in mind. That is not what I was promised. Alright, we're almost out of revives, so let's go ahead and let my L do her thing. I'm gonna have to reload the title though, I can't see a damn thing. Good counter. Oh my god, that counter damage. And shield does nothing against us, fortunately.
I'm ready.
Shielding actually helps us. I think Mile can solo this now.
On me.
Got it.
Okay.
Seren rescues him? Oh no!
This insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Ruh-roh. The Paintress back already? Alina? Or is it Clea?
Mama.
Yeah, it is Alina.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh my god, can I please have my flames back? Oh shit! Some Titan combat here.
Let's dance.
Summons the Descendra canvas. I'm not pronouncing that.
How could you be this selfish, Aline?
Where's he going? Where you going, buddy? What'd you do? Oh, he good. He has every buff in existence. Oh my god, I have no frames. Like this is so punishing. Jack Tag, thank you for gifting out a sub to Hammy. Folks, I need more water quick. So the cutscene was keeping me busy, but now I gotta go get the water. Oh, I will be RB. Okay. Wolfhard, how you doing? You've arrived at a good time. The game is unfortunately not giving me my frames right now. Like, it's actually... I can't... we've seen this type of memory leak happen before, and it's really bad because right now I just can't see. Also, right now our play is to try to get to 2 gradient charges so we can revive the rest of our team, because otherwise we don't really have much shot. But wait, meteors? I don't remember liking these. Oops. Having 0 FPS makes this so hard. No, don't retry battle. Ugh. I need my FPS. I need my frames. Oh my god, this is so sluggish. Alright, folks, we're gonna close out entirely and reload it. Because, good lord. And we're just gonna hope it doesn't crash the frames again in that fight. Because, so the thing is, when the frames crash, which happens at random fights, certain ability, like, it's just, I haven't really found a really commonality, common link for it all. But when it happens, closing and reloading the game generally fixes it. But if you're in the middle of combat with an incredibly important boss, like, you lose all of that. So if it happens in the middle of that boss fight, we're just going to get so punished. There is a real version, which I really, like, it's way too soon to, be thinking about this. But because of how long that fight is and how it keeps, like, throwing my frames over... what's going on with the frame rate? So, Wolf, I don't have a frame rate showing, a tracker showing on stream. But generally I have 60 frames per second. And sometimes playing PC version of Expedition 33, my frames just tank to like 10. And then just because of memory leak. Like, I haven't been able to isolate the exact cause. All I know is it's infuriating. So once I load into the game here, pretty quickly you should see the graphics look great. And if you compare that to what we were seeing, you'll be like, yeah, see, look at this. I mean, look how smooth this is right now. This was not smooth during that last fight. Like, this is very smooth. When we entered combat last time, they just collapsed. And we're going to hope they don't do that again. Yeah, we're locked in the here. Yeah, May, I locked frames. I capped frames. I've done all that. Alright, let's skip this. Let's hope this doesn't crash our frames.
Let's carve a path.
This looks pretty good so far. Okay, yeah, see, look, I mean, this is good so far.
Let's carve a path.
Remember, he is going to get to... Yeah, see, look, everyone has action points, but he's going to black hole those action points. So if we can dodge that hit, we're in good shape. Yeah, we're just going to use everything here. Our free aim does so much. Alright.
Ready to evade.
Oh, combo, that's even worse. Oh, come on, I had that! Oh, that's bullshit! It's okay, she got the resurrection, and she wasn't black holed, so she's got everything. So now we get to go back to back to back. Plays immediately, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That's half damage, that's still fantastic. And he's not defenseless because of timing, unfortunately.
Flames.
Yeah, but you can see our frames are 60 FPS now. Like, this is a billion times better than it was. Alright, there's S tier. Yeah, I just missed an attack because I agreed for it. Alright, we're gonna start building Ascending Assault, and that hopefully carries into phase 2. 60k. Happy with that.
Oh
well. Jumped too early. Okay, that ability is my least favorite in the entire world. It's such a wonky ability.
Ready to strike.
Like, he delays the jump so much.
Didn't really need it. That's better.
Alright, we're gonna revive Luna once we run out of free aim here. Wolfheart, the settings, I've been through the settings extensively. They're fine. This is my first playthrough, though. I haven't played with the challenge mode, but I've been playing on expert. We get back to back here. We do have a Dark Stain. I think we burn the Dark Stain, and then build Elemental Genesis.
Elements, converge!
Alright, here comes the Axons.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Alright, if we can get to phase 2 with everyone alive, I'm feeling fine. I would like to get to 2 Gradients, because that gives us a pretty good tempo protection. Mael is up next, that's huge. Remember, Mael steals shields. So Mael's gonna get 5 shields out of this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, we just take all of those. That's just way too good. Not the most efficient turn of all time in terms of damage output, but those shields stick around. It gives us a ton of protection. We're actually going to hit S tier here. It's going to be close. There we go. Just in time. We can Ascending Assault again. Roulette screwed us on that. We got to get the timing right on this. Damn it! So, the problem with that ability is it does a...
Ready to carry.
Is the black hole has an audio cue, like it's coming, but then it tricks you, it's not actually coming. She's stunned, we can't defend. That's tragic.
Finesse and grace.
No, that's not a good
Ready
start.
to parry.
God damn it! There's no audio cue, that's so annoying.
Truly.
I'm just getting completely locked here.
En garde.
We're stunned again.
Let's dance.
Too early. Almost perfect, but not
Ready
good
to
enough.
carry.
You become so stubborn.
Let's dance.
Ah, it's black hole again. it. So the counter there is pretty wasted. We actually want the shield. Another wasted counter. I'm actually destroying shields. I should be dodging instead. But such it is. Such it is. We could Flare Fury and stay. Honestly, we're better off. We have 3 shields. Let's rate a fire. Got him. That's a very weak counter. He's ready to break though.
Truly.
Your shields are back. That's fine. We're going to steal them. Black hole. Okay, we got this time.
When did you become so stubborn?
I've always been this stubborn. You were just never paying attention. Jerk. So here's a problem. I don't know if I can break him through shield. I don't know if I can break through shield.
Flames. On me.
Wow, we can go. Why am I doing such garbage damage right now? Yeah, missed that.
Let's dance.
The hauler defends. Yeah, I've seen how you defend. So he clearly has like the great. Oh my god, we still can't afford it. This is just silly. Our AP generation is such trash right now.
Let's dance.
But that was just that was bad. All right, now we actually have some AP. Oh my god, he gets shielded again. And he's gonna have enough shield here that I won't have enough left over. Oh, the burn! Hold on. Damn it! Come on!
So stubborn.
It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So annoying.
Ready to power.
Oh, good. The black hole. Take all my AP. I don't need it. Asshole. Just let me stab you. Stop shielding him, you prick!
Truly.
God damn it.
Dance begins.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there's my damage back. Jesus.
Okay.
Die. Don't worry, I'm just over here soloing Renoir with my L.
Stop this insanity. It's time.
Okay, now we need this cutscene to happen without without memory leaking. Off to a good start.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, this is time for backup to arrive. Anytime you're locked in a loop, either someone does a heroic sacrifice or backup arrives. And this is definitely either... Is Mom back? I think Mom's back. I thought they said she couldn't come back, though.
Mama.
Also, there go my frames again.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Also, didn't we hide the canvas? Supposedly well? Oh, Clash of the Titans! Punt him! Punt Renoir! Kick him in the crotch and run! distracted him. We have to beat him again, don't we? Oh, yeah, we do. These phase 2s are so good. I better still have my shields. I really better still have my shields. Okay, I still have my shields. And I seem to still have my frames, so...
You selfish Aline!
Yeah, Aline. So, in general, I agree with Renoir that this is not healthy. He needed to eject Aline from the painting. I agree with that. I don't... Okay, good, it's my turn. So, I agreed with Renoir in terms of we need to fight her to get her out. She's not handling this well. We need to rescue her. And that means the expeditions, you know? And I was on board with that. I think he should have convinced Mael to leave the painting with the understanding he wasn't going to destroy the painting, and instead go have that conversation with his wife to, like, protect her and everything. Her coming back in, but so that didn't happen. So now we're fighting with Mael. As soon as Aline came back in, at great risk to her own life, he should have immediately, in my opinion, he should have immediately said, I will leave, I will step out. Aline, please come with me. You will die if you stay. We can talk outside, but please, you have to recover. I promise I won't destroy it until we talk. Because she's gonna die. So, there's that. There's that. Okay, well, it's our turn. Now, folks, as a reminder, we do have revives. I've just been lazy. And we have 9 shield. I want a Phoenix. I want a Phoenix Flame. That's the whole reason I've been waiting. I'm not convinced that's a reasonable play anymore, so maybe we should just revive people and, you know, get on with our lives.
You can't leave us yet.
Oh, good. Void Meteors. This won't go poorly. This is why I don't revive people! Oh, that was rude. I don't suppose you're gonna give me any more he gets 3 turns? Why? Alright, let's try this again.
Still need your help.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so silly.
Let's dance.
And Void Meteors again. Excellent.
This will hurt.
Not feeling amazing about my odds right now, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Witness the flames.
That did no damage.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Well, the good news is Mael will resurrect here. We haven't died with her yet. Apparently she's died. Alright, I don't think reserve team has much chance here, but let's see what we can do.
They're energized.
These combos are so brutal. Oh my god, we don't even get a turn. That's rude. Yeah, I mean, if you don't get a counter, you just get absolutely bodied here. last revive. Let's get Minoko
I'm embarrassed.
Damn it. I thought I had that better. Okay. Okay, well, we still have our frames. We'll just retry. Ugh. That was brutal. I think I need everyone alive before we phase. Because otherwise it's just so hard to catch up tempo-wise. It's so hard to catch up on the tempo. Hey, Pops. Can I have another mark, please? Fine, be that way. Oh, man. Roulette came up real poorly there. Sure, we mark that. Combo. Alright, I gotta go bullshit on that one. I know that combo. I botched two of the things right away.
Yet.
It's pretty irritating. Oh, Luna's guaranteed 2 turns. I should always be reviving her first. Bad ninja. I know better. Alright. Roulette came out okay there. Alright, let's go defensive stance. I don't want to have to resurrect my L early. Hey, Pops. Can I have S tier? There it is. Good 60k.
Oh well.
Alright, we gotta stop this one. God damn it. I don't know what that. Ugh, I really hate the setup of the timing of that ability. It's really, really jank. And I really don't like it. Alright, she gets another turn in which we revive.
The expedition's not over.
Watch out, Mael.
Let's keep going.
Good. We got a full counter from the group.
You're
Did not
outmatched.
do much damage, but I'll take it for us.
You're outmatched.
We got the whole team alive at least. Alright, S tier right away next turn. Mael is stanceless. Let's go defenseless again.
Flames on me.
Or defensive,
A
not
storm is
defenseless.
coming.
We need 7 points for this. We should have just enough. Yep, start of the turn. Go for 4 elemental gems.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, it is way easier to line this ability up like this. It does less damage, but frankly, we just hit more often. Alright, here's the Axons. He's gonna get shielded right away.
As they are, not how we want them to be.
Careful, Mael.
What would Marceau have wanted? Truly.
Nah, Sabotage is not great. It's funny how a lot of gradient abilities really just, they're kind of eh. Yeah, so there's no point to skipping turns here to let Mael get the shield. Like, we'd have to sacrifice so much to do that. It's just unfortunate. Wow, that crit was really good. Oh, 113,000. Alright, come on, we got this. No, we don't.
Careful,
When did you
Mael.
become so stubborn?
I don't know if 100% Hammy, but I will definitely be playing extensively. Like, so I am gonna like go off and fight a bunch of the bosses. I'm not just gonna stop.
Let the ink flow. Here.
Oh, nice. Folks, this is always fun. Easy break. Okay, so we're gonna face him with everyone intact. So I'm pretty sure we have enough lethal lined up here. This will be close. Yeah.
Get ready.
Wait, what? Sir!
Let's carve a path.
Sir, you should be dead. We actually want to keep as many combo points as we can here. Like, he's dead. I don't know what's happening here.
Coming.
There it is.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Alright, we've done this. We can skip it.
Cut him down.
Ursa plays immediately. Well, that's good. So we already have Defenseless. It'll disappear once he goes. But we've already got full S tier just teeing off on him. This is a good start. And remember, we still have an auto attack here. Greater Defenseless supply.
Careful now.
Oh, wait. Oh, I already used my... Okay. Well, that's bad. Okay.
Selfish.
Okay, so that was the middle of his recount turn. I should have Ascending Assaulted there. That's annoying. I didn't realize. Ooh, and she is ready. Okay, yeah, so having people alive is pretty nice. I actually might need to Ice Lance here. Yeah, I need to get this slow on him. And we play immediately, and we're going to Mayhem so that we can start teeing stuff up again. So, because we need to clear our... Oh, I'll have to make auto. I'll have to auto next turn, that's fine. He's not defenseless, but he will be after you go. Let's go defensive stance.
On me.
Yeah, this is going a lot better when we actually start with with turns here. I love a good 13k jump right there. And getting up to Phoenix Flames is really good because the thing is, we don't want to build the Phoenix Flames. We want to have it ready or not at all. So there's the defenseless now instead of the shell. He's got powerful, which sucks, but just gonna have to deal with that. Alright, here's our Ascending Assault. Roulette screws.
Watch out, my hell.
Haha! I parried one! God! I got the gradient!
A storm is coming.
I got 75,000 damage on him after just biffing every single counter, and then right at the end, ha ha! By the way, defensive stance saved the ever-loving crap out of that, and him attacking Mael was perfect for us. All right, let's clear the Dark Stain, and then I think we heal Mael with a potion. She will heal by attacking a burning enemy. She is going to get a turn coming up. But she's going to heal 25% of her health. She only gets one turn. He will be defenseless, so she will get 2 turns. He will be defenseless. She'll get 2 turns. We can afford to set up here.
Elements converge.
Yeah, this phase is a million times easier when played sensibly. Alright, roulette screwed us on that one. Defenseless. That's a good
My
crit.
turn.
Remember, we're going to Ascending Assault. That's a great first hit. Wow, 165k. Okay, so remember, we're going to Revenge here, and she got hit a lot. But first, we're going to Breaking Rules. Because of Defenseless, she gets 2 turns out of this. And this will break. I feel like that would have done more. Maybe that was held back. Oh, I think we have lethal here. Yeah, look how much work our speed is doing. Verso's actually getting a whole ass turn before he goes again. I think we have enough here. This is Ascending Assault. This should do a lot. Oh, crit would have felt good there. We can attack and then we can afford it. I think we've got him. I think we've got him. Come on, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Yes, 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 yes! Oh, don't do that. Don't unleash your power! Hey, I won!
The canvas is killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh, shit! Oh!
I'm in danger!
Oh my god, she just gamoshed Dad like it was nothing. Oh! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh no, Dad's still here.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Claire fighting a solitary war. You living ghost. Verso's death broke us. I want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see, I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Not a lot of voice actors could have pulled off that role. There's like, you have to believe the emotion so much for the motive to make sense.
Verso.
I'm sorry.
What? What you doing, Verso, buddy? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Is Verso gonna find some way to rebirth himself, or did he just guarantee his own death? Also, what is this egg? Oh, no, that's a boy. That's a hunched over boy. That's not the same thing. It's time to stop painting. Yeah, so this Verso was painted by Aline to mimic Verso. But he knows he's dead too. And that is Verso, I think.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
Yeah, I thought the same.
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
My question
The
exactly.
moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
Which is why you should have
This is
talked
not
about
worth
that
your
before
life.
you left.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
There's an irony in him quoting Renoir as Aline's painting.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Yeah, she can't let go.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. What, Really? Oh my god. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh no! Oh no! Fight as Mael or fight as Versa? Now, folks, obviously don't answer this question if you know it, but so this allows us to choose a perspective, presumably making a choice, but if we fight as Verso, Verso will disappear forever. So now I'm inclined to believe, so no matter what, we get to keep playing the game. If we fight as Verso and win, it's possible we have to New Game Plus, which would be fine. Like, you know, I can live with that choice in terms of repercussions. If we fight as Mael, we are presumably taking the stance that we are preventing Verso from ending himself. We are staying... So, my beef is... So I agree with Mael wanting access to this canvas. I 100% agree with her wanting access. I agree with Aline wanting access. I'm struggling to understand why the paint... Like, so the problem is, it's like you ask a would you rather, and I'm sitting here being like, I need to understand all the details around it. Like, I'm that person. May, if this does something material to my save, I would like to know. Otherwise, I don't care. Like, just for the sake of not botching something that's a huge pain in the ass. Kind of like Undertale. It's like if a choice we make is going to ruin everything, then it's really annoying. So, my frustration... Yeah, so so Victoria, that's my frustration, is this idea that Renoir is going to erase it if she leaves. Renoir is going to erase it if she leaves. I don't understand why she can't... Like, first of all, again, I don't understand why they don't have protections in place to prevent themselves from this sort of thing. And the other thing is, I don't understand why she can't leave with Renoir. So we beat him. She's established she has the ability to stay now, and instead say, I will leave with you if you promise not to destroy this, and I will return to it. You have to promise you will let this exist. This is my happy place. Because he even said that she could come back, but by staying she's going to die. Now, of course, again, obviously we know he's worried about it staying open. And he believes he's making the right choice, and I think his stance is reasonable. He won. You gotta remember she's 16 too. Yeah, so May, that's another question about the painters, which is she 16? Because she existed, like she has her other life, but when they're in the painting, it's almost like a Naruto question. When they're in the paintings and they come back out, there's clearly a time dilation difference. Do they acquire, it's like Chronicles of Narnia as well, do they acquire 40 years of memories when they come back? Because Renoir has not been in the painting for 67 years. He spent 67 years feeling it, but there's no way he's been in the painting longer than a few days, which is probably an extreme amount of time, because they mention that. But again, we don't know enough about the painters to know how long they can sit there. But with Clea saying that there's a war going on, if painters are getting stuck in their paintings for years, they would be so vulnerable, which means it must be short enough times that it's not easy to capitalize on. But again, all of that's irrelevant, because she's a child. I still don't agree with that, May, because I just think, like, I think that's a cop-out. Like, it's a writing cop-out to just argue that. Because for me, what it comes down, like, so I struggle with things like this a little bit because I was never a rebel as a kid. Like, I might do a small rebellious thing, but then I immediately come back to the fold because rules exist for a reason. I'm autistic. I believe rules exist for a reason. And so growing up, my parents told me to do something, like, I might argue with them and try to persuade them, but if the answer was no, the answer was no. I never ran off and did anything crazy. So I lack some of that perspective, I will agree. But it also comes back to parenting, which is that, like, you clearly don't understand your daughter well enough to give her what she needs. Like, I don't understand. I literally can't comprehend how things got this far without a discussion of, let's go home. If you return with me now, and I promise I won't destroy it, and you can prove to me that you handle the responsibility of coming back without losing yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Well, so why not let her live it fully? Because first of all, there's other canvases she could disappear into, to say nothing of, the question about the Matrix. She could have many more lives if she leaves, exactly. So I guess part of me looks at this like a relationship gone sour. Mael is in love with this boyfriend. We'll call it the canvas. She loves the boyfriend with her whole life. Excuse me. And so the father is rightly saying, we gotta end this, there will be others, but this one will kill you. So, flip a coin. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a difficult decision. I think, you know what, this is the crux of the game, in more ways than one. The fact that this choice has such meaningful arguments on both sides is evidence of a game well made. I think ultimately I prefer Mael because it maintains the control where it should be, in the hands of someone who can choose to step out of the canvas. But I'm struggling because Mael's motivation is predicated entirely on childish emotion that I literally am incapable of comprehending. So... yeah. Ah! Ah! Okay, so the only question I want answered by chat right now, like from a meta perspective, is will the choice I make result in, like, not story related anything, but will the choice I make, like, screw follow up to the game or something, or blah 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 blah. Okay, okay, Hammy, that's all I wanted to know. It doesn't affect post game. So it's just, so if we fight as Mael, we presumably kill Verso and eliminate him from the game. Alternatively, if we fight as Verso and win, you know, but here's another thing, folks. As a man, maybe I should side with Mael so that I don't just look like, you know, a misogynist. But on the flip side, if I side with Mael not to look like a misogynist, people will see right through that. So I should side with Verso, but then I'll look like a misogynist. I don't think there's a win here. Alright, folks! Thank you so much for joining us for Expedition 33. This game has been fantastic. We are pivoting now. We are going to go play Elden Ring. Shit. Okay, hold on. I have a real question. I do want an answer to this. I'm gonna try to ask it very carefully. Screw careful. Does only one of these choices result in Gustav returning? Because if Mael kills Verso and then brings Gustav back so we can still use his swords, no. I will choose whichever doesn't bring Gustav back. Okay, hold on. Now we gotta wait and chat. Hold on. So May, I did say I wanted an answer. But Hammy, I did say I only want to know if only one. Because that way I would know not to factor that in my decision. And then maybe he comes back in both, but... yeah, Hammy, go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner. And I'm not there, Hammy, so choose whatever locally appropriate form of punishment. Like spanking or wearing the cone of shame. What is... hold on, do the UK still hit kids with rulers? Like, is that a thing? Because you should probably hit yourself with a ruler. Oh, you'd have to hit yourself with a meter stick. You don't even have the foot-long ones. Oh, you poor bastard. Who the hell has meter sticks? First of all, Hammy, you're not living life right. Okay, folks, I was hoping that would help me make a decision here. It did not. Shit. Yeah, Hammy, that was Jack Jack. And in fairness, Hammy, I don't think Jack Jack was paying attention. I think she just timed you out because she doesn't like you. And she in mod chats, she said something about revenge for the Revolutionary War. I don't know. Ugh. So, folks, the final thing I will say before I make my decision is I loathe dichotomies. I loathe the presentation of a single fork in the road choice. It sacrifices nuance, it sacrifices understanding and perspective, and I hate being forced to make a decision instead of having people simply sit down and talk. And I think this game has pulled it off well enough that while I still don't enjoy the position, I don't resent the setup. But it frustrates me when people put themselves in this position. Ugh. Adding this to Mangoism suggestions? Oh, God. Alright, folks, we've got ads coming up. I have made my choice. I'm going to let ads roll before I make it. I have made my choice. I'm going to let the ads roll before I make it. And also, even better, I'm just going to sit here. No. Folks, I'm going to take an early ad break. The ads are going to kick off in about 30 seconds. I will be back, and we'll hit a button. Unbelievable. And you're all going to be shocked. You're going to be like, there's no way Mango made that choice. BRB. God. Folks, welcome back to this ASMR version of Existential Crisis MANGO. Remind me that I have a question for you. Nah, no. Folks, before I left, I told you I had my answer. And I do. So, there's a couple reasons for this answer. But, this is the answer. I'm taking Verso's side. And the reason I'm doing it is twofold. Part one. Mael is claiming this world is real, it has to be allowed, she needs it to persist. If she believes that this world needs to persist, it needs to let it be, then she should also respect Verso's decision. If Verso wants to let go, that is something he should be allowed to do, which means we know she's being emotional. And I don't mean that pejoratively. We know she's having a rough time with it. But if Verso needs to let go, yes, he's a painting, they all are, other than her, then she needs to be able to respect that and move on. The fact that she can't confirms that this is not a choice to stay because it's important to her, it's because she literally can't. Which is the same thing that happened to Aline. And so it's not a real choice. She's not saying, Dad, I want to spend the rest, because I'm not saying Papa. She's, Papa. It makes me sound like a little pauper. Papa, I want to stay. Anyway, she's not staying because if she was making the choice, I want to go spend my life in a canvas, they'd all be like, I don't love that, but it's your choice. This is a reactionary choice of fear and emotion. And this is not respecting her choice because she's just lashing out. Now, the other reason is because I agree she should go home. I don't agree with destroying the canvas. I don't agree with destroying the canvas. I don't. But the choice to come into the canvas has to be a choice, not just staying. It just, I don't know. And I will note as I make this choice, and I'm gonna do Verso, but as I make this choice, we do not have a good understanding of what happens here. Like it says decide the fate of the canvas. Does Verso die if he wins? Does he let himself go? Does Verso destroy the canvas completely and kick Mael out? We don't know what happens here. But I think Mael's got to go home. Oh boy. This could be a bad matchup. Oh no, I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, this is going to be a bad matchup, but not for the reasons I thought. Jesus.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
But she can?
We're all hypocrites.
Yeah,
doing the
that's
same
the best
thing to
line in
each
this
other.
game. Wait, that was her turn? Her turn was pleading with us? Oh, now I feel really bad. If we get 2 turns, we have so much more speed. Oh my god. Folks, I'm just beating up a little girl at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. I made my choice. I made my choice. We don't need to skip turns. There's probably dialogue there, but they're just gonna break my heart. And I will not cry on stream. So now what I want to happen is for her to gain visitation rights to the canvas.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want.
Exactly. She can always build another world without that suffering.
You're okay.
But if she doesn't grow from this, she'll always be emotionally stunted. So that boy is the fragment of his soul that painted this canvas. Time to say goodbye to SKA and Minoko. Minoko apparently just got off duty as a bouncer.
I will miss you guys.
Yeah, versus erasing the canvas himself. It can't exist without a sliver of his soul, and he's letting it go. Which was his decision. That's what I expected this to be. And I think it's the right decision. I mean, I think it's the right decision when forced into an extreme. It's not my first choice. Oh, I am not missing the death stare. It is palpable through those glasses.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Yeah, fragment of his soul. He created it as a child. And it may be a painting of Verso, but it's Verso enough that he should have agency. Epilogue, A Life to Love. Alright, let's see how Mael's doing.
Miroir du temps,
Did Aline die?
nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. De
I hope this is a proper memorial to Verso and not Aline's death as well.
Lapin de rêve.
Good. She's alive.
Où le chagrin
They're moving on!
s'efface.
This was the hope.
L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place.
Oh my god! I need an SKA plushie! Oh my god. I need an SKA plushie.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Wait, did that just say his death was on the 33rd of December?
Du destin. Reste éternel.
Folks, we have a new mental mindfuck for this game. December 33rd exists. Apparently.
Horizon lointain.
It doesn't really, right? I'm sitting here going, wait, am I crazy?
Les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur.
Who am I?
Œuvres infinies.
Oh my god.
Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain, nos écrits.
Oh, there's the handhold. They're gonna recover.
Sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit.
Alright, so folks, oh man. Like, what I'd love to see most is the parents help Mael recreate the canvas. Like, it's okay to move on, but it's also okay to keep memories. The important thing is the ability to step away.
Dans le dessin.
By the way, you can tell Clea's a bitch because of the bangs. Ugh. Yeah, Wolf, these songs are so good. Was the middle child portrayed as the bitchy one? Victoria, I believe Clea is the oldest. Verso's the middle child. Oh, come on! You promised me Gustav wouldn't come back! He's right there! I've been lied to. Interesting, the red gommage, the gold, and the white. The differentiation for the characters. Now they could end it there, but I would prefer to see some follow-up from the parents. Nope, we're not going to get it. Oh, you such a frickin'! Alright, honestly, I'm happy with that ending. I still think that's the appropriate ending. I still think that's the appropriate ending. Like, right and wrong. I really don't like the erasing of the canvas. But adding in the component of Verso also saying, like, he's tired of painting, like that piece of his soul is starting to decay, and it needs to let go. Because the Fading Boy, so folks, we are 1000% New Game Plusing this, and now we will be able to listen to the Fading Boy, the Fading Woman, which we know to be Clea, and all of these, and we will be able to see what they're saying with the perspective of someone who understands what the hell is going on. And I want to see all of the new meaning we find, especially now that all of these conversations, we will actually understand. This is the paintress, this is Aline, this is Renoir's creation, and really put those pieces together. And I think that's going to be very, very interesting. Alright, folks, now, the appropriate thing to do at this point is to pronounce these names to the best of our ability. And I gotta say, if I was gonna choose an audio lead and music designer, I absolutely would have gone with Raphael Joffreys. Maxon's Playas, good backup. Lorien Testard was my first choice for music composer, but the guest vocals from Axel Werner, top tier. Production director, Francois Maurice. Now, notice the turtle was named Francois. That's because Francois Maurice is actually very slow. Like, not disabled or anything, just ambles in a very frustrating way, bothers the rest of the staff. He kind of does like those little awkward old man shuffles. Charlie Cox, of course, Alexander Guillet. And Sophie's voice was Billy Fulford Brown. Christy Rioter, Celine Nayu, Estelle Darnall. I shall pronounce these with my outrageous French accent. Sarah Cornebert. I can't get, they're not giving me enough time, Maxence Cazorla. So, folks, we've seen Maxence. He was the voice for SK, that's wild. Performance capture was Maxence. We know it was Ben Starr there. Voice of Minoko was Rich Keeble. Bruno Meunier. Clea was Deborah Wild. Amandine Barbier. Andy Serkis was so good. Andy Serkis was so good. This music's so good. The gameplay animation was entirely farmed out to a Korean team? That's what it looked like. Interesting. A lot of Polish testers. Interesting. Now, I do want to complain a little bit that the QA testers are not in anything resembling alphabetical order, and that actually drives me up the wall. Do I realize who SKA truly is? If that's something I should have realized already, Wolf, you can let me know, but if it's like a spoiler, like for like a follow-up playthrough or something, then no. Oh! Yeah, so the SKA plushie confirms that he brought, like, it's not vice versa, my dumb brain. The plushie existed and Verso brought it in. It was his plushie. And Francois is Clea's plushie? Oh, because they're the two real-world things that he painted. Oh, that's interesting. I gotta have to Google Kirsty Ryder, because I swear I don't know his voice from other things. Victoria, you can YouTube it or you can wait, because I'm going to do an entire another playthrough and choose the other version. I'm going to do New Game Plus, which hopefully unlocks a lot of stuff early and allows us to kind of just run through it. We'll see. Because, folks, there are a tremendous number of enemies that we did not get to fight because they were way beyond us. This music is worth listening to. Thoughts of the game after first playthrough? That's a big question. So, when I think about, like, games being S tier potential or Game of the Year potential, I think I need to see two things. One, I need to see something that is fun to play. There are things that have gotten Game of the Year that are beautiful stories, but I'm like, they weren't fun to play, so screw you. This was very fun to play. I think it has good replayability because of all of the enemies on the map I want to go back for, the new move combos I want to unlock. First of all, I wish there were things beyond level 20. Maybe there are in New Game Plus. Because a lot of those abilities seem recycled. But also the story, not only is the story compelling and good, that's enjoyable, it changes the way the question is, does it change the way I think about storytelling? And I think the answer is yes. Now, to be fair, like, it's a Matrix mentality. We've seen it before. But it's a very unique take on it. It's a very unique perspective, unapologetically French in all of the right ways. I think it's really, really good. I don't know what the rest of the competition is so far this year, but if this is not a contender for Game of the Year, whoever's deciding is drunk. I don't think this is a guaranteed, no question this wins, but it absolutely should be a very serious part of the conversation. Okay. Now, if I continue, does this become New Game Plus, or do I have to start a new game? Because that's a meta question. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to... do I want to check the other ending? Yeah, Wolf, I appreciate it. That's a good tip. I was thinking about rewatching everything from that perspective. Does not become New Game Plus without you choosing. Well, so Hammy, does that mean I have to hit New Game and then load my previous save? That's an option at the flag. That's not very helpful. That's an option at the flag. Oh, so I continue my game and then say, make this a new game, and you can post game before New Game Plus. Oh, I can do post game first. Oh, so is this done? Well, I guess let's just continue this and see where it is. Yeah, this is what I expected. So this is saying we gotta go... Wait, we gotta go fight again? Or no, is he already dead? Okay, we already won. New Game Plus or New Game Plus for Expedition 3 can be unlocked upon finishing the game's main campaign or main story. After beating the final boss, you can reload your save file and you return to the final area where the final battle takes place. Start New Game Plus, interact with the Expedition flag, and choose New Game Plus. Ooh, will he talk to me? The boy has gone silent. Well, you know, he kind of erased the canvas. New Game Plus. Okay, so then the question here, folks, is do I want a New Game Plus immediately, or do I want to reload a previous save and see the other ending? Because otherwise I could just wait until I finish the game again and see it then. Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait, because New Game Plus, we're going to do the whole thing. We're going to earn the other ending. You're about to start a New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You will keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would you like to continue? So if it's drastically increased difficulty, Hammy... Yeah, exactly. There's a lot I have left to do. So I wasn't sure if New Game Plus was a better spearhead into doing the remaining content. Like, for example, we have the tower to climb, you know, and those enemies were really strong. There's tons of places we haven't been. I assumed it's because we go into New Game Plus and start over and scale up to the point where we're strong enough for those other stuff. Yeah, see, Hammy, that's kind of my question was, and it kind of confuses me that it's designed that way. So,
here we go.
So, yeah, so I do want to do New Game Plus because there are still a lot of questions, but there's still so many enemies here we can't even properly kill. Oh, hold on.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh yeah, we never tried these guys. Hold
Hang on tight.
Where's my team? Where's my team? Hello. Oh, hi, Mayal. See, everything's fine. Oh, it's probably a bunch of camp stuff. That's fair. Hit shot. Hit shot. I don't know if this is actually a floating one. I don't think it is.
Ready to strike.
It's super tanky though. Not loving that. Damn, I'm just gonna need you there. Just
let the ink flow.
Okay, so I actually made a mistake there because that thing's going to have immunities. So now I'm gonna have to hit something that hasn't been set up and just hope for crits.
Let us
so now I'm gonna have to mayhem and dump it, which admittedly not the end of the world. You know what? Actually, we're gonna ice this because I don't want to get hit by this thing.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh! That was fun.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
Watch out, Mayal.
Let us stay.
Okay, so not as much of a genius as I originally contemplated. Oh, he absorbs dark. Excellent. Mayhem won't dump that.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, let's spill some ink. Pyrolyze you, sure. Bennett Swab summons protective boobles.
Coming.
I'll do it.
By the way, those are not protective bubbles if they're attacking me. Like I don't want to be like that guy, but it's some bullshit. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we're gonna hit this guy with Ascending Assault. Actually, it's lightning. Yeah, but okay, he's got health.
Impressed.
Someone's a dark spear. That doesn't sound right. Oh my god, that was a very late gradient declaration. I call that bullshit. So this is actually a pretty big problem because I have dark stains that I literally can't get rid of. And if I attack him, I heal him. So we're just gonna have to mayhem.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, he's break ready.
Born once more.
Woo!
You're outmatched.
We could speed burst here. We don't get the increased damage, so maybe we hit A. Ooh. No, we get that's light now. I want light damage. Let's go to A. Oh no, that won't work. All right, speed chaser. That's pretty good damage. And he is stunned, so that's great news. Oh, I'm silenced. Oh, that's fine.
Let's carve a path.
Steel Strike would be fun. Yeah, we gain action points. I don't think we really care about that. There's S tier. A moment too late. It's fine.
Let the ink flow.
Why it's no longer stunned? Oh no! I knew it was going to heal, but I was hoping it would clear our stuff. It did not. Well, that's nice.
Finesse and grace.
They're still silenced? That's okay. Aha, I poked you.
My turn.
Ah! Jacob. Boop. And then I hit you with my ultimate move! That'd be done. Corpso, level 19. Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. See, now that is awesome. Folks, we are going to get a full on-death build. We're going to get an entire on-death build, and it is going to be so wonderful. Great crit on that, too. Actually, that crit is good enough. We might be able to enjoy it. Yep, we can use that right away. And she still has what she needs. Alright, so we beat those up. There's still a lot of things we left behind, though. The meadows we've been to. You know what? There is a...
Through the sky.
Where did I leave that bobblehead? I don't remember where I left the bobblehead. Where's this? Wait. Did I literally not explore some of this?
Flashing through the sky.
What? Well, I guess that doesn't matter too much. Because wouldn't have been able to do it very well earlier. Ooh, there's a petanque. I just want to talk. Just want to... Hey.
Here we go.
Just want to talk.
Go.
Alright, let's chase it the other way. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Now we go at it from the other side. Aha!
Hang on tight.
There we go. Go over there.
Here we go.
Oh wait. Where do I want you to go? Well, I want to break this first.
Time.
Yeah, exactly. It's flying axis only, so.
Oh, wow.
Energizing shell. Give 2 AP on applying shell. Alright. More to unlock. Oh, really? We're going into the water?
Flashing through the sky.
Where are you going? Where are you going, you little scamp?
Go. Hang on tight.
What's the game plan here? You know, I should probably figure out where I actually want him to go. Oh, you know what? I can't even dive yet.
Hang on tight.
I need him to go there.
Here we go.
No, nope, 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 nope. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can even take this Patonk on. These things can be sometimes pretty rambunctious. Okay. Okay, so yeah, again, so the New Game Plus isn't the part I'm most excited about. Chromatic Patonk. Calls for help!
Ready to strike.
Interesting. I'll let Mael have that shield. Yeah, it's a little more damage, but honestly, that doesn't actually give me a clear understanding of anything.
Flames.
Let's summon some fire. Okay, that's some decent damage. But Elemental Trick followed by Elemental Genesis feels like a good play.
Yeah. A storm is coming.
There we go. 200,000 damage. Pretty good. It's calling for help again. He gains 3 shields. It's annoying. Don't melee attack. That was uncalled for.
Well, thanks.
That was very uncalled for. Rude. Alright, so that one will die after another proper whacking. How do you still have your center piece? Everyone else lost theirs. Yeah, so I think I can get the kill. Another elemental. What's that? That's right, we have to pop that thing.
Not impressed.
Oh, this feels bad. Nice. 150,000 damage.
Careful,
That's
Mael.
pretty good. Oh, that's good.
Danger!
Harriet!
Awkward. So we have a bunch of Patonks planning to flee. And we do need to burn this dark stamina.
Let's push forward.
Health a little low, but she still has resurrect. I think Elemental Genesis is still a play for us. Man, the speed on these things is
I'll
nuts.
do it.
Alright, we gotta block this. Damn it. Well, maybe not. So that one's gonna flee in 2 turns, but I think we've got him
Sorry,
pretty
I
well
failed.
locked up.
Harriet!
I'll do it.
That stings.
Alright, we got the counter at least.
Cut him down.
Alright, so again, that one will die on... Mael will steal his shield, so we'll leave him alone. Oh, actually, that's right. Switch to this one.
That's better.
Yeah, so that thing actually, yeah, we do almost all of our damage through that.
Didn't really need it.
Applies Dizzy? Oh, we just can't do anything about that. That's rude. Damn it! That's alright, he's got resurrection as well. Nope, he doesn't. He's dead. And he's never coming back. Oh, that's right. That's what Dizzy is. We know that one. Taunt gains 9 shields.
Okay.
That's a problem. Damn. He's gonna flee next turn. So that's a pretty big problem because I can Elemental Genesis. But we're not going to do a lot of damage when he's sitting on that many shields. You know what? We're going to attack first, break 2 shields.
Let us stain them.
Spend 3 action points. And now we Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, 1 down. He's calling for help again.
Careful, my elf.
I feel like we're gonna have to defeat them all.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Brace yourselves.
Yeah, see, we have to attack through Fitz thing. He's gonna flee next turn.
Ready to parry.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry.
Good. Just huge counters. That's good.
Danger.
Melee attack. Damn it. Sorry, she got shield. He'll flee in 2 turns. Screw him. How does he get to flee? I didn't even get a turn. Oh my god! If they flee, he heals? I didn't even get a turn!
Chroma is flowing.
Jesus. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for this. We can't keep up with the pace unless we, like, perfect parry everything.
Let's finish this.
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, Elemental Genesis is still the way to play it.
Luna, careful. Just try it.
On me.
Danger.
Damn it. He's gonna flee next turn. I still haven't gotten a turn! Only 20k damage is really weak damage.
I would have lived.
It's really not a lot of damage to do to one that's like right about the like that math's not mapping very well. I cannot get that timing right. 3 turns on the one on the left.
Lune, watch out. Parry it.
Careful, Verso.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh, I didn't even see the last one! You're joking, I literally did not see it.
Elements converge.
I mean, he should be alive and we should be Elemental Genesising. That's so irritating.
Meet your reckoning. I'll do it.
I feel like I blocked that one, but okay. And his application we can't stop. Yeah, so I feel like we're a little behind the turns on this one. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm supposed to, like, get stronger. Like, am I gonna have to start grinding? Because I don't grind. Grinding things out is not a meaningful experience for me. Like, it just isn't. We're gonna do this, by the way. We're just letting this wipe.
On me. Okay.
Really
ready to parry. Okay. Ready to parry.
I mean, honestly, I think we could probably beat this thing. I'll retry this. Because I love the chromatics. I think we just have to be good about our defenses. So I think really the parry situation should be completely manageable. Okay, that other one wouldn't have gotten away if I hadn't gotten messed up. Does he summon the same one every time though? That's weird. That's right, I forgot about that. I can save that for my L. And then I can attack this one. Yeah, so that is the same one.
Flames. On me.
25,000 feels pretty good.
Elements converge.
Yeah, we get Elemental Genesis immediately. Which sets us up pretty well.
Meet your reckoning.
Alright, there's the other help. Gains shields, that's fine. This time we should get rid of it. Melee attack. There we go. Alright, he's only got one shield left. I don't think we care about waiting. Will we get Elemental Genesis? See, this guy's gonna get a few turns. That's to be expected. Yeah, we should go straight to this. That won't do much. Let's get defenseless on him at least. That's good lineup. Alright, he's down to half. Feels pretty good. Let's get defenseless on you.
Ready to parry.
Melee attack. Alright, our shield prevents this. But counter is huge. 100,000 damage. That's what we're going to
Brace
see.
yourselves. I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
Nice. 20,000 is pretty good too.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. We're in Virtuose. We've got some good options. I don't think anyone's ready to break. Wow, that guy's actually kind of close. He's defenseless. So I think we have to focus on the main one. I mean, nobody's on the cusp of leaving, right? Actually, this guy's getting close.
Flames. Rain.
He gains shields, but we should be okay with him now.
Please survive.
Nice. I think I've got the timing down. Hopefully in 2 turns, where we're completely fine on him.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Ready to evade.
Nice.
Better
Very
stay
weak
down.
counter, but we'll take it. She's gonna get 2 turns, but she can't do a ton here. Elemental trick. Alright, this one's on fire. We need the guaranteed crit. It's kind of wasted over here, but we need the guaranteed crit. And we don't have enough action points to finish, which is annoying, but fine. We might as well pop these. Yeah, we're okay timing-wise. Verso should be able to finish this one.
Cut him down.
They're breakable. Honestly, defenseless might help. Oh, we got the break. Oh, we got the break and the kill. Love it. We still got time on this, and I'm actually pretty okay with his shields. let's start building a second assault. 62,000 is good. Alright, he's gonna call for help.
Oh well.
Alright. Good. He'll fleet next turn, but we've got a full team going. So as long as we don't die here, and he's hitting shield, we're fine. Damn, I wanted the counter damage, but we're okay here. Alrighty.
You're
Okay,
outmatched.
so he's gonna die. We can actually ignore him because Luna is going to tee off. Because Luna has Elemental Genesis ready. I don't remember what this thing's deal is. Seems like
A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning.
Alright. This way you go. Oh, fire, got it. That's huge. Is that the shield one again? I think that might be the shield one again, which means we're making progress. He's marked. I need him on fire, I think. You're killing this mouse. Alright, he's defenseless. I'll take it. 20,000. Keep building. We should be able to Elemental Genesis with Luna.
Careful, Verso.
Verso, dodge! Verso, dodge!
Oh, bullshit! At least we didn't die. At least we
Chroma
didn't
is
die.
flowing.
That's very irritating, but we didn't die. Okay, we have enough to Elemental Trick into... Yeah, we did.
Elements converge.
Folks, question of the hour. What holiday would
Let's
be
put
better
forward.
with flamethrowers?
Meet your
Oh, that's a
reckoning.
question right there. 4th of July. Christmas, maybe the dinners would cook quicker being torched. That's a stance. Jeez. Gradient charges. Don't feel like the most useful of options we have in front of us. Fire.
Take cover.
Watch out. Incoming. Incoming.
God damn it.
Here.
Okay, that's our first resurrect, which is pretty good, but we need the counters. Shit. Oh.
Okay,
We just lost the turn, a big one too.
Rune, watch out! Okay.
That's a
Oh,
huge
me.
counter. We really can't afford to miss turns here. And exhaust prevents game action point gain. That's really problematic.
Careful, my L.
Damn it! I missed a lot of those. Honestly, let's just revive.
A storm is coming.
And then we can Elemental Trick. We'll keep our damage focused here. It's not gonna do much, but... Alright, you're almost dead. You're not close. Folks, we have ads! I'm gonna step away for a second here.
Ready to strike.
Folks, this is the last break of the stream. I'm going to, I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit, get some more water, and I will be right back and we'll continue this. Alright, see you in a minute, folks. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. This one is not long for this world, but wow, Luna does not have a turn coming up. What? I don't love how much time I need to devote to these side ones. Oh, you gotta tank this. Shit. We needed that counter, too. Like, not getting these counters is absolutely devastating.
Bring it on.
Guard up! Please survive! Ready to parry.
Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't get the counter because of that.
Watch out. Careful now.
Parry it! Esso dodge!
Good. We got the counter that'll kill. We need that one. But, unfortunately... Yeah, my turn has to be... Oh, I'm out of revive tints! Well... Really? Oh! I must never have rested! I never rested! I was like, wait, I haven't revived anyone! Oh my god. Okay, we are gonna have enough gradient charges to resurrect that way, but good god.
On me! On me!
It's gonna flee next turn. Verso is the only turn before it flees. I think we're okay, thankfully. Okay.
Ready to strike.
That would have been really irritating. Oh, this one again. Sure. Alright, we have 2 gradient charges now, which means we can resurrect.
Okay.
Good. Oh, the shield. Dick.
Careful now.
Damn it. I feel like the timing on that varies. I'm really having a hard time getting my hands around it. And then this guy, of course, jumps. Verso's very well equipped for him.
Yeah.
Alright, so I let the melee go there.
Oh well.
Esso dodge!
Bring it on.
Good. Yeah, countering that thing does almost nothing.
On guard!
Okay. Wow, I was hoping to have some points, but... Okay, Phoenix Flame! Revive all allies. Very nice.
I won't waste this.
And we're exhausted, so we can't gain action points, which is problematic because I wanted to get rid of the shield. We'll take the shield this way. Now I gain 6, like a jerk face. Oh god. Good. Probably stops the shield, but still, at least we're alive and we get a heal out of it. Flee in 2 turns, we should be okay.
Ready to evade.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Ready to parry!
Good, she gets the counter at least. Oh, that was a nice counter.
Path.
Actually, what I was expecting. I can't reach that high. I don't know why it targets them like that. Alright, he's getting all sorts of messed up. We're gonna have to break that shield, that's fine. Alright, so our room for error is unfortunately non-existent. So we're coming up on a Genesis option. Dizzy is annoying but fine.
Okay.
2 turns to finish him.
So dodge!
Good. Wow! 300,000 damage is insane. The 9 shields are really annoying. Okay, we gotta tank this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, he's fleeing next turn, but we should have him here. It's gonna be close. Remember, she gets 2 turns.
A storm is coming.
We're doing the same thing we've done before. Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
That was not nearly as much as I was hoping, but we will get the finish.
So dodge!
Careful, Verso.
Bullshit! Oh, that is devastating.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, take cover. Okay.
I'm sorry, what? We just lost.
Yeah.
We 1000% just lost. I can't believe Verso's dead, because we don't have revives! I can't believe I don't have revives, and that's why I'm gonna lose this. Ugh. Yeah, because Luna doesn't even get a turn before that thing goes.
Witness the flames.
Oh, that's ridiculous. He calls for help, that's fine, but the green one's gonna flee now and heal the ever-loving shit out of him. Ugh. I can't bring him back, not without 2 charges again.
Let the ink
There should
flow.
be a way to exit combat. Like, there should be, because, I mean, Mile has 5 stacks. Like, this is just dumb. Like, so without 3 characters, we cannot keep pace. This is dead. This is over. That's so frustrating. And so this isn't the first time that I've been like, can I just leave combat? Can I leave? Can I leave? Can I leave? And there's no way to leave, so you just have to wait.
Blades sharpen.
That's so frustrating. I literally never rested.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me.
Alright, we're just gonna leave and go camping, because we can do this. Like, this is a tough fight, but we absolutely can do it.
Okay. Ready to
It's very unforgiving. But that's fine. Honestly, I'll probably... no, I can do it. I'm so...
Still need to help.
Oh my god, we still have that. You have to jump, Mael, jump! Oh my god. No, don't send in the reserve team. I'm way too annoyed for that. Literally because I didn't have revive tints, because I didn't rest after beating the damn game. Where the hell am I?
Good stuff.
This is like crazy far away from where I was. Whatever. Let's camp.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Let's throw that on.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim. That way, you can save me if I fall into the water.
You can save yourself.
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Oh, well, that's a good
Okay.
point. I could exit combat by loading a save during my turn and just load the most recent, which would be the same as exiting battle. I mean, I'd like to just be able to retry, but... Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Minoko's bag and a lady's swimsuit just in case. Sneaky Verso. What? Hold on, that's
For the
weird.
record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
I had an aversion to mushrooms, but I got over it. Are you joking? Is this targeting me? No, I had an aversion to Minoko. I can get over that.
I had an aversion to Minoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Minoko for a month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
Oh, the mushrooms that killed the expedition. SK said they were safe because they didn't kill Verso, who can't die. That's horrible.
It's about fear. We need to help your body and your mind realize that there's nothing to fear and no reason to panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
I'm more comfortable with Verso having a relationship with Ciel now that we know everything about him. Verso helps her get over her fear. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer and teacher.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational.
Good line, good line.
Something.
Relationship level 6. I'm holding the controller in my other hand, so I only have these 5 fingers. 6. They spent a bit of time on the island together, celebrating. They head back to the group. Ooh, we have Ciel's music now. Hoka, 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 hoka.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a patroness, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Sensing she has something on her mind. I wonder what it could be.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
Her parents.
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
What is it? Lune?
My parents,
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. on Siren's Island.
Oh,
I can show you.
really?
But don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Professor promised to show Luna where he found Expedition 46. Oh, so that's like a side quest for us to actually go do. Upgrade expedition resources. We've got 14 Lumina. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm going to leave Ciel and Minoko on the back burner for, well, we'll see how long, but probably for a while. And just turn into my Alverso Luna. It's like my favorite combo. And then when Luna can't do Elemental Genesis, we'll just swap her build. Not a lot of benefit to more Luna right now. Upgrading weapons, I'm not sure how much it's going to do. Yes, we have 2 grandiose Chroma Catalysts. We could upgrade this, but upgrading Dualisu is going to be the most powerful upgrade. Unless I switch off it, but I still love the defense build we're running right now. We could do better, theoretically. Gain rank on counterattack, increase counterattack damage, gain AP on counterattack. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Yeah, we just really don't use that, but if we're going to keep using Barrier Breaker, we should actually switch to that. Stealing shields is actually really valuable on the boss we're currently fighting. Apply burn, yeah, base attack applies to burn, while in defensive stance for some heal instead of burn. Yeah, Barrier Breaker's honestly better. It's really, really good to be able to get the shield.
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Technically, I already won that fight.
as you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yeah, we can spend time together.
I found the letter
What?
Didn't he let it go?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Aha!
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon near the monolith. Great. Let's talk to Minoko.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, What's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Minoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits, and Verso knows Minoko would do the same for him. Relationship level increased. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night like in the good old days before returning to roles. I feel like their breathing there was not a necessary addition, but here we are. SKA!
War is scary when he's angry.
Yeah, he really is.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Verso approaches SKA with something significant to discuss. He wants more wine. I can't believe he told Ciel about the wine.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock.
Ooh, this is the dive
What's
one.
this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna's helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
SK is fantastic.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SK hug?
It's a great question. Versa was relieved that SK has stopped talking about what he thinks of Luna and CL. And he's secretly touched that SK knows him so well. Yay! Level 5 with SK. Then they enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Alrighty. We can journal some more. She writes about everything. The painters, Alina, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Yeah, I've done that reading already. I've done that writing. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I shouldn't have done any dialogue stuff. Alright, I've got everything back.
Flashing through the sky.
Alrighty. Oh, this is right, still where I left it. Okay.
Hang on tight.
Alright, you go that way. Alright, let's try this again. Oh shit, that's not what I want to do.
Here we go.
Alright, there we go. Get in your stupid hole. Now let's see if our new rock can go down here yet.
No, no, no.
Worth a shot. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Calls for help.
My turn.
Pop shields when we hit him. So rude. Do I want Mael to have shield right away, or do I want her to benefit from defenseless? Yeah. So I'm gonna start building a sending a sword.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Wow.
On guard.
Spark. Alright, that's a much better line for a start, I think. I also, you know what? I don't think I want to... So we'll fire trick here.
Elements converge.
But I don't think I want to use Elemental Genesis right away.
Come.
Or do I? Yeah, I do. Even though it doesn't get all the enemies at once,
Meet
the next
your
enemy that comes out
reckoning.
is the one that doesn't target all with Elemental Genesis anyway. Yeah, because this next one that comes out is the free aim target. Yeah. So we're fine now waiting. Melee attack. Damn. See, now that one wouldn't have done anything because I had a shield. So, and we had a shield, so it didn't cost us anything, but really close. Defenseless up. Can't reach that. Marked. Good for that.
Watch out.
Alright. Good.
Okay.
Ranged combo.
Oh well.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out, Mael.
Good. Mile got the counter. 13,000 is really big. Verso is going to heal really well. Virtuos again. You're not defenseless, you got a turn. Alright, we spark then. We could spark this one. Get 6 shields. He's gonna flee in 2 turns, I think.
Ready to evade.
Melee attack. We gotta dodge this. Oh, too early. Shit. Alright, she resurrects, but we really don't love that one.
Let us stain them.
And we have it dark, so we have to use it.
A
Wow,
storm
that
is
was
coming.
nothing. Alright, we'll get elemental trick out of this.
Elements converge. Take cover.
Watch out, Mael.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Damn, we didn't get the counter because I fucked. That was really bad. We're gonna get the heal here though, which is good. Defenseless.
That's better. My turn.
You are not dead yet. You gotta die. Not a turn coming. This thing gains a lot of shields though. So we gotta pop that too. It won't get away yet. I gotta hit this thing.
You need it.
Alright. Dizzy is annoying, but not the end of the world. Only 2 turns to finish that.
Oh well.
Alright, we gotta hit this. Shit. He needs reviving. That's really, really bad.
Please survive.
If this gets us, we're screwed. Shit! Yeah, we're dead. Hopefully next turn we don't have the tempo to get it.
Okay, let's dance. For me. Okay.
Yeah. I need to get the resurrection on Verso.
Finesse and
Oh my
grace.
god, of course you suck resurrection. Casual 20k regular attack. Oh, it's my turn. I could just reload it. I wanted to retry battle, not reload. Because the reload puts me so far back, it's really annoying. How do I have shield right now? Oh, because I melee attack. Took shield. Good god.
Okay.
I'm just trying to die. Thank you. 15,000 to face. Did you you upgrade your peace dose in Lumina? No, I can't upgrade peak dose. I can't level up my peace goes. And I only made one weapon upgrade because that's all I had the chroma for. And I only have 14 standby Illumina, and the only upgrade I want is Verso to have Resurrection. Let's get started on him because he's being a prick. Here. Alright, Evelyn's defenseless now, which is good because then we'll get more damage out of what I want to do. Yeah, we can break rules.
Take down their shields.
And then we can spark. Trick. And now the defenseless boost is going to mean that we get a lot more damage out of Elemental Genesis here.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, that's way more damage than last time.
Esso, dodge.
Should dodge this. Way too early, holy crap. That was obscenely early, and losing him with the early tempo is devastating. That was awful.
Not leaving you behind.
And now I'm just going too late.
Here we go again.
I absolutely swear to God, that ability is not a consistent timing. And I learned timings. I prefer that to memorizing audio cues. And it is messing with me so freaking hard.
Stuff. Let's call
it is inconsistent, I'm like 90% sure. Like, they vary the rate at which they choose to go. And that's just awful.
That's better.
Alright. That's a
Watch out,
really
my elf.
nasty early cost.
Careful now. Watch out, my elf. Bring it on. Bring it on.
Good. That was a big counter. Actually, it's not that big a counter, because that one we can't counter very hard. This one's not a big counter because he's just a jerk. Another melee. Good. I swear to God they changed that timing. It's the only way. That's really starting to piss me off. They do that timing differently.
Ready to evade.
Lune, watch out.
Let us
Good
stay.
roulette roll. Interesting. We have Elemental Genesis ready to go. That might be more important than a revive.
Elements converge.
So this will pop most of the shields.
Chroma's
and
flowing.
then almost finish. And we have 3 points still. We can finish pockets. This is more important. than
Meet your
revive.
reckoning.
Nice. We got that kill. That was such an important kill to pick up. Sounds good, Cold. Have a good night. Alright, he's gonna call for help. That's fine. Mael's gonna have to spend her turn resurrecting, which is annoying, but has to be done. That just does garbage damage. Alright.
Reborn once more.
Got it. Roulette screwed us on that one. Alright, now we have a dark stain to clean off. Nobody is on fire for me, and we can't finish that guy, so there's no point targeting him. Yeah, it's a big risk to use Elemental Trick, because it very likely won't do enough. Take the action points, bank for next turn.
Esso, dodge. Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
No, they won't kill it. Alright, he'll flee next turn. Which
Ready
means
to
Verso is the only chance to finish him. That's rough. Oh, she lived, thankfully. Because that was really bad. She
You're
was
outmatched.
attacking a burning enemy.
Good stuff.
Oh, he'll
Ready
break
to
off my
strike.
next hit. Good. Good. Okay, that was really, 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 really important. Mael still has Resurrect available. And S2 is
better.
back. It would be great if we could stay alive for more than 2 seconds. This should be the shield one.
Danger!
Careful now.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Damn it, we lost the counter because of that hit. We'll flee next turn? Holy shit.
Danger!
Watch out.
Careful, Mael. The elements dance.
That's some bullshit. Luna had Resurrect, but... Yeah, that one's getting ready to go. I don't see how I'm gonna stop it.
Watch out.
God damn it, that ability sucks. They get delayed if they're countered? Yeah, that's what it is. I remember now.
Ready to strike.
I might actually get the kill with an Ascending Assault. Alright, I held it together for a moment. I gotta revive people though. I'm missing some such easy ones. So this again, this is very. So what I'm doing right now, this boss is very doable. But the problem is it requires perfection. Like there's so little room for error. And so like the problem is right now it's very not clear where I should be spending my time because there's so many enemies on the map that are just way too hard right now. Like Elden Ring bosses fall faster than that boss with the scale we have right now, which is and back here again. God damn it. Spend so little AP on skills. Yeah, I do not spend a lot of AP on skills. I didn't realize Gradient charged that way. Alright, he ran off. Let's see how bad these enemies are. May, probably tomorrow I'll ask for that.
Let's carve a path.
Probably tomorrow I'll ask for that. Alright, this thing is... That's a tremendous amount of health for something to have that is not meleeable. Alright, defenseless is up, so this thing is going to be full crit for her.
Elements converge.
We can't risk it dodging the other stuff.
A storm is
That thing
coming.
doesn't take much at all.
Meet your reckoning.
We only need a couple hits on the left and we might get the kill. Nice, we picked it up. Push 5 stance, that's fine.
Take down their shields.
That was
On
great.
guard.
But we can spark that thing on fire right now.
Parry it.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
That's pretty good. 120,000 damage, and we just got nothing off of him.
Take
Remember,
cover.
these protective bubbles are actually dangerous.
Verso, stop!
Just trying to...
Let the ink flow.
I'm sorry, what? That was not very friendly.
Not looking good.
What? Oh good, I'm silenced. Well, we heal attacking them.
Let's cover path.
Take that. Yeah, we're gonna have to eliminate this guy, even though it's gonna ruin Elemental Genesis. Because we can't get him alive. He hits so hard.
That's better.
Nice.
Brace yourself.
Bullshit. God damn it. So close to a solid counter. That hurt a lot of our counterattack damage. Luna's counterattack is doing trash. We gotta revive him
Born
again.
once more.
He's being a big lazy head.
Blades sharp.
Alright. We're in Virtuose. We're still silenced? Are you kidding? Can't spend points on stuff when you're silenced. Virtuose damage is pretty good. Projectiles.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance. Parry it.
There we go. That's a weak counter. Combo. Alright, good thing we had a shield because that was awkward. Luna's next, so we gotta peel these shields off. Elemental Genesis.
Didn't really need it.
We're gonna get defenseless on both of these so that she gets the most damage done. And now we just gotta survive the hits from these guys. Earthquakes is our favorite one.
Let's keep going. Good.
Get the most counter damage. And it's the safest. This one we should be able to stop.
Take cover.
Tana.
Good. Good. He put up shields again. That's really obnoxious. I guess that's the one we need to get rid of the most.
Meet your reckoning.
Shield guy is gone, thankfully.
Chroma is flowing.
God, our basic attack is absolutely.
Careful, Verso.
One HP in a dream.
I would have lived. Yeah. You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
I am still silenced. How long is this silence permanent? Like what the hell? What on earth even silenced me?
Feeling better. Let's keep going. A storm is coming.
Yeah, so slight problem here that we're not gonna get an ice from this. We'll heal a little bit. I mean, we basically do nothing by doing that. And we can't do an ice land, so whatever. God, our basic attacks do literally nothing.
I would have lived. You're outmatched.
Good 90k. It's building. Oh, good. That's early. That's alright. Oh my god, I'm finally not... Well, it's on fire anyway, so we can't do anything anyway. Let's just revive.
Not leaving you behind.
Let's keep going.
This thing has so much freaking health. Alright, we get Ice Lance, which will consume... So, if the light works properly, we have everything to Genesis. Yeah, see, it can only be cast with... Which is a shame. Light is supposed to be able to fill those. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a mistake not to be able to use light to balance Elemental Genesis. That's the whole point of light stains. Oh, poor Verso. Never mind, Verso's fine. All part of the plan. We got slow on as well, which is really good. Let's get defenseless back up.
I would have lived. Incoming.
Earthquake's good.
Good. Let's keep going.
Defenseless added some good
Spill
damage to
some
that.
ink.
Mail's on fire, but it's in ice mode, so we can finally put damage on it. Now it's fire
Let
again.
us stain them.
Wait, now we can Elemental Genesis. Oh, I couldn't afford it before. Oh, okay. I couldn't afford it before. Okay, light stains do still work. I was gonna be very annoyed about that.
A storm is coming.
Let's get rid of the dark.
Yeah.
Good. I think that's bad for that. Shit. I think the timing was really close on that one.
Might have.
Alright, that gets the defenses on. We have 2 gradient charges now. We're close to playing this. We have 2 revives left.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Good. Feeling better.
Alright, it's finally breakable. It's in fire stance right now, so breaking it wouldn't be bad. It's not defenseless. It's the fire we're not gonna get, which means we can't attack like this. Yeah, we can't attack like this. Energy tin.
Chroma is flowing.
We need him to be in the other to do anything with that. Alright, that can break. I think Ascending Assault is going to do more than the other options. Oh, Roulette screwed us really bad there.
So dodge.
Good. Good counter. He's heating up. Oh, we don't want that.
Let us stain them.
Well, we got a lot of action points. Well, damn it, now I can't deploy what I want to do. It's okay. Let's kick him once. Then we'll Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Now he switches to ice, which is fine. You can be slightly less dickish. God damn it, Roulette! Stop screwing me on the most important damage I have. He should be in ice mode right now. Why does it look like
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, he is in ice. Now he switched to fire. He's about to explode.
Let's carve a path.
It's close, but I think we're gonna get him. Oh my god, Roulette again.
This ends now. A storm is coming.
I see fire right now or ice? Okay, that's the right one. There we go. Burn got him. Level 29 Stalum. That is a huge upgrade. That is a massive upgrade. Oh man, that was messy. That was well over 2 million HP. That was more HP than any enemy we fought. So 1961, but 2700 with Stalum here. It's an easy swap. We like this build anyway. We switch back to Barrier Breaker if we're worried about shields. Okay, folks, it is past 9. This is a perfect place to stop for the day. Ugh. Perfect place to stop for the day. Okay. Alrighty. I think that went well. Oh! Yeah, May, that was a mango. That was a mindfuck of a finish. That's wild. Wild. Alright, YouTube, thank you for hanging out. It is time for me to say goodbye to YouTube. On Twitch, we're going to go ahead and raid out, but YouTube, I will be back tomorrow at my usual time, which is at 3 p.m. London time, which is 6 hours earlier than whatever time it is now for you. I will see you tomorrow.